Okay, hello everyone, welcome back. I'm just going to be waiting for the notifications to go off, but before that happens, I guess it's like the month of trying new things, right? Last week we did a whole demo stream. Now this week we're doing a live reaction stream. This is... I never thought I would be doing this, but I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I have a thumbnail idea. I'm making a bunch of thumbnails. Let me make one for this one. I wasn't gonna do this till like around March, I think I was planning. But then I was like, you know what? I'll do it now. We'll do it now. Why not? We'll just do it now. So a few things before I say anything while we're waiting for notifications. Oh, YouTube went off. Did Discord go off? Nope, not yet. Is basically I am going to be pausing a lot throughout this entire stream. I don't know how to do reaction streams. I just don't. I've tried watching a few of them to try to get an understanding of it. I still failed. So how this is going to go is that I'm going to have chat showing over the video, but it's not gonna be like normal. It looks a little bit transparency, so hopefully it turns out okay. Obviously I'm gonna be there as well, but Discord did go off? Oh, Discord just did one out for me. Okay, good. Okay. But so we have that going around. I will be pausing a lot in midstream just because I want to keep this as not so I'm just stealing somebody's content, just watching it. Look, I said all my gripes before with live streams with reaction streams for me. I want to give this a shot. I want to figure out how this would work and see how this would go. And I actually am excited about the Backrooms. I've never seen the series. I've never watched anything really about it. All I know is it's yellow walls and creepy stuff goes on in here. That's all I really know about it. So I wanted to watch this, thought it would be pretty cool. So we'll see what ends up happening. This might be the first and last reaction stream we will ever have, or this might be something that goes on for a while. So this is going to be kind of testing the waters. So also another thing I want to say is that feel free to discuss what's going on. Don't hesitate to talk about different things about what we're seeing. Like I said, I'm going to be pausing it a lot, so I can't even say we're going to be finishing the entirety of the series just because, I mean, it's short, but I'm going to be pausing it a lot, okay? So feel free to discuss what's happening, all right? Just be happy about that. Just enjoy that, okay? Enjoy, it's a chatting stream, but a chatting with a subject in mind. That sounds good? That makes sense to everybody? I don't know. I've been trying to figure out what's going on. And I know I'm not showing yet, but it's because I'm still prepping things in the background, waiting for something to open up. But anyways, obviously, just pay attention to the schedule. I need to point that out again. Friday is our for sure date. That now has been added. I'm probably going to finish up Dead Space with that stream, but I'll talk more about that at the end of the stream. Also, one other thing, as I just remembered and I totally forgot to do right now because I was prepping everything beforehand, whoopsies, is over on YouTube. I am going to be setting up a poll for deciding what game we will be streaming next, series game, after we finish up Dead Space. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. But let me go ahead and say thank you. Thank you. I was already saying goodbye. Let me go ahead and say hello to everybody. Hello, Foxodite. Hello, Slippack. Welcome. Hello, Mixet. Hello, Trace Bucks. Hello, Jackson Fox. Hello, Choco Pie. Hello, Bread Shadow. Hello, Stefan. Hello, Espresso Coffee. Hello. Did I say Trace Bucks? I'll just say Trace Bucks in case I didn't. Bye! It was so short, right? Oh, it flipped my channel. I can switch, right? Let me switch. Yes, I can. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry. But yeah, so basically we're just going to be having a good old reaction time. If I go live, will it take me to where I need to go? Yes. Sorry, something just got messed up. All right. So I'm going to be setting a poll over here real fast. Let me set up a poll. So basically there will be, hold on. What is it going to be called? Next series game. So basically, this will be our next series game. You guys will decide. I have Buddy Simulator. What is it? Buddy Simulator? What is it called? It has numbers at the end. It's 19 something, but what was it? Buddy Simulator 1984. 1984 is one of them. So if you guys wish to help out in figuring out what series game we'll play next, we'll do that. Yes, the Faith game. I think it's called Unholy Trinity. The Unholy Look, you guys know my spell. You know what? I'm leaving that. I know I messed that up so bad, but I'm leaving it. You guys know what I am. And then another one I saw. Do you spell it? My brain is not working for spelling. Okay, hold on. There you go. Okay. All right, there we go. So this is the games that people recently have talked about, and you guys wish to ask, or people have recently talked about. You guys will decide till the end of the stream, then we'll officially see what it'll be. But of course, I don't know if we can start this new series game this week or if it'll be the following week. We'll see what ends up happening. But yeah, so there is that. But anyways, now with that all being said, hello Casey, welcome. Hello EduCat, welcome, welcome. Let me go ahead and switch the screen. So hopefully everything's prepped right. Chat is shown as chat is being shown. I am not here. I am here now. All right. Also, just a heads up and everybody over on Discord, over on YouTube, there is down in the description, there is a link both to Kane Pixels, who has created the series, which thank you. Then there is also the what's the other thing? Dom. the playlist that I have found this series on, which is on their channel as well, but it's all linked down in the description, so it should be good. I'm showing, or is the message just too long to show up entirely? Which part? Okay. But anyways. So this is a series created by Pain? God. Maybe it'll be Pain later, but Kane Pixels, so. All right, so I think we should be ready to go. All right, so here is the very first episode. I think this one, I don't know, I have this playing in order, so whichever, right? It's in order, let me make sure. I'm watching this on my other channel, so let's see. Yeah, Backrooms Overflow? Is Backrooms Overflow the first one? I will assume it's Backrooms Overflow. No, that says a month ago. No, that does not seem right. No, that doesn't seem right at all. Hold on. Right? It wouldn't be the first one. Damage control? I don't know. We're just gonna watch whatever order they have this playlist, and then we'll figure out what's happening. I'm just trusting whatever they have uploaded in their playlist. If it's not the correct timeline, whoopsies. All right. You keyed out color. Well, what happened? I was looking at chat for a second. What happened? All right. Let's go ahead.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area.
Don't watch the chronological order. Don't watch the chronological order one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Am I seeing a don't watch chronological order? Is this chronological order? All right, so all right, we're gonna go to their place. All right, we're gonna go. All right, I'm just gonna find, where is it? This one. All right, we're going from here there. We're going from here. All right. So this one's the found footage. All right, this should be the first one, I think now, right? Maybe. All right, let's watch it from upload date.
Sound, camera,
rolling.
All right, and action.
It's creepy already.
All right, cut. cut. That was good. That was good, guys. All right, that was good. I'm thinking we get a wide angle, and then we're done. Okay?
All right. Yeah. Cool.
So is
Like, how
this
much
some
further? Like.
A little more. A little more.
film they're just doing?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, so this is like the no clipping all day. I also need to turn it up a little bit, at least for me. I don't know. This might blow out everybody's eardrums. Hold on. Okay, so this is the whole idea of the no clipping in the background. That's all. Okay, so this is what I know from the backrooms. All right, all I know is the whole background thing, and then you have to no clip your way to it, and then monsters appear. Is from what I don't even know if I actually ever played a series. I don't know if that's actually been the case before. But apparently I'm gonna assume whoever we're watching just no clipped into the floor. Which, if you think about it, imagine that actually happened in real life. If you just randomly were just walking or with your friends and then fall where there should have been floor and then just end up in a place like this. Ugh. Yeah, no. No for it. No, we're not playing the Backrooms. We're watching a series by Kane Pixels. Short film.
Hello? Hello?
Also, hello, Lord. Welcome.
Hey guys.
Is there captions? No. Oh my headphones weren't working. Wait, no. Is that just, wait, is that the audio of the video? Wait, hold on. Wait. Is that the audio of the video or is that
Hello?
me? That was my audio. Whoopsies.
Is someone there?
It's loud. Hold on. It's super loud. All right, wait, what did we miss? I saw that. What was that black part?
Hello?
Oh, you can see like a frame. Hold on, can I go back? Oh yeah, a little bit. You can see like a frame of that thing. Ugh. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, remember my headphones are weird. I forgot to check those. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. Ah, but look at that. This machine is getting... React to some funny backroom videos. Okay.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, and I hate the buzzing sound too. Okay, I did not have my audio correctly this entire time. Like, what? Oh my god. Oh, is that like a little bit of a hole to peep through? Oh no! Can we see anything down there besides an unending hole that looks like death? And my dog's barking? Oh. Oh no. Like at first, like when I imagine the black rooms, I don't know why I keep trying to go to the black rooms. The back rooms is the whole like unending series of walls over and over and over, and just to see like a little peep into like the other side, like right here. I can show. I have my mouse showing, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Is oh, like it looks like, hey, that looks like maybe a potential exit, but then everything's gonna look like that. Why are my dogs howling? But oh, I hate the buzzing sound. The yellow walls, the buzzing sound. Ugh. It would drive me nuts after a while. Actually, I say that, but it would probably make me want to sleep first, and then it would drive me crazy. I can only think of sleep, okay? It's fine. Hospitals, office buildings. You're missing... Or did you eat it? Oh, do we want my... I do have chocolate bar right next to me. I was thinking that we should all just chill for a second if you can, if you're not working or something or going to school. Just have snacks. I hope everybody brought snacks, drinks, food, everything to eat. I brought a chocolate bar, so maybe... Actually, I can bring my chocolate bar back. There we go. I have a little chocolate bar. It's not on my head. How did it not get in my head? There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. Sorry, I got distracted. That's that's not what I don't know why I keep trying to say black rooms. Look, I like the color black, and if this was like, if the walls were actually black, that would probably be even creepier just because you wouldn't be able to see where you're going. Why would you crawl in a tunnel? Wait, no, why would you do that? I understand that there's a ladder there and you're like, I touch tunnel? I go through tunnel? Yes. That's exactly why. Why? Why would you do that? No. I would do that. If it was in a game situation, I would do that. But in real life situation, I don't know if I would.
Can anybody hear me?
God, that scared me. I wasn't expecting speech.
Hello?
Damn it.
Also, I like the fuzzy screen kind of idea. Making it fuzzy. Very, very good. Hello, Shay. Welcome. Thank you for coming to say hello. Thank you, thank you. Will my dog stop howling? Oh, wait. I see that. What is that? No, go back a little. Okay, well, not in blur screen. Well, no. This, over here. What is that? Is that writing? Because the only thing I know is that... Let me see what they're barking at real quick. Hold on. There's a cat. There was a cat in the front. I see. There's a cat playing with them. Oh. I can't shush the cat away because it's gonna attract more cats. It's fine. They'll stop. They'll stop in a bit. But it's. Look. I know it's a wall, but that's not what I meant. You know, it's what's over here. Why are you playing with the cat? Stop. There's a cat through the window that they can see it. And of course, Vanny's going nuts over it. Okay, but I will assume that that's nothing to be too concerned about, right? Oh no, it's writing. So it's just, okay, so they're just arrows pointing to this direction. Kitty trolling. Basically, yes, that's what is happening. And they're just arrows pointing into where the location to go to. Hold on, let me see if I can calm them a bit. Okay, I gave her a bone, so let's see if that'll distract her for a second. Okay. Make them calm till you're done. No, don't bark at alliance with them. They don't need more reasons to bark. Look, I'm just thinking about the idea that I mean, maybe to keep in mind where you are, maybe is the... I guess if we were to drop down into an area like this, you have no indication of where you're exactly going. Almost every corner seems to be similar to each other. So obviously, the bone wasn't enough to distract her. Dang it! You would scratch into the wall and try to point to where you're going, is what I assume. Or it's also a warning of, hey, there's something over here. Well, let's figure out which one, right? Yes, follow the arrows. Oh, what the heck is that? No! like, I want to say that's an actual face, but obviously it looks like it's just painted in and somebody drew it. But why? Why would you sit here and draw? I mean, I guess if you were bored and everything, but actually, wait, hold on. Where did... Well, I guess it depends on what you drop in with, right? If you have a pen on you or something, like he obviously has the camera, whoever we're watching has the camera, so this would obviously be seen. Huh, that's weird. Made a film theory on this series. I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen anything on this series other than the fact that it's... did we ever... I don't remember if we played a game before. I don't know if we played a game before. No, if we played this game before. I actually don't know.
What the hell?
Agreed. Oh! 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 God! Oh my God! I was not expecting that! Okay! Oh, this thing is loud in my ears and that got me! Well, there's that thing that we saw beforehand, so don't move, stay still. Is that, like, you know, so I can eat you alive and it won't be too much of a chase, or is that actually how you deal with this thing? Oh! What the heck is it? Oh! Oh, God! Oh, turn it down, turn it down, turn it down! Turn it down! It's so loud! Run! I like the stomping of feet. Stomp, 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 stomp. So wait. Nope. So wait, then I have a question. So it seemed like the camera cut out here and there in pieces. God dang it. It seems to cut out in pieces here and there, right? Huh. That's interesting. Because I assume we're just seeing through a video that is just naturally seen, unless this is a recovered video and we're watching somebody else go through this video and just skipping some pieces. Because that did seem like a cut there, unless it's just the production wise. It might have been just that the creator just had to try to blend it, but I don't know. And also the screen getting all glitchy and things like that. I assume it's this monster probably doing that, or maybe it's just the back rooms. I don't know. But why is it screaming bloody murder? And why are my dogs barking? Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, no. Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait, I want to get a good look at this thing. Hold on. It doesn't seem like a good time to get a good look at it. No, go back. Oh, look at it. It's like it's inky. It looks inky, right? I guess what I'm thinking right now of is bending the ink machine. It kind of looks like an ink monster idea. Right? Oh, look at its long arms. Sorry, I'm just thinking about my dogs right now. Oh, I thought at first I'm like, okay, maybe this is a human being, right? Maybe this is like just a normal human being, or you know, maybe they're mutated. Maybe if you get stuck here for long enough, this is what you become. I don't know. Oh, I don't like it. You want cardio? She has to do a lot of running. Well, then that's where I'm curious, right? The thing said to stay still. Was this somebody who was here beforehand and knew how to deal with this monster, or is it like quite literally a trick by this monster to try to pull you towards it? Because he seemed to only run into it after he followed the arrows. I don't know. And it kind of looks like the same color, but like I said, it could have just been black ink and they were just writing on the walls or something. Huh. Oh my God, my ears! Oh, what the heck is that? Well, this is a different looking area. Is that his shadow? Okay, I was like, wait, I saw that. What is that? Oh, what is this? Like, this is completely different. The staircase, the almost like blue lighting over here. I can't even tell if the walls are yellow or not here. It doesn't look like it. Looks like they're almost like a beige color. God. It's so loud in my ears, the breathing. Turn it up a little bit for you guys. Oh yeah, let's play with light switches. Oh, unless you're not playing with them. Oh, unless you're not playing with them. Wait, hold on. Who's playing with the light switch? Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck is this? What? Okay, look, I thought the other place was weirder, but this is now the weirdest. It's kind of funny, right? Like, you get used to something, and when you see something like this, it's all of a sudden like, whoa, wait, excuse me? What? It's like, it almost feels like it's supposed to be like an office idea, or like, I don't know. This is strange. I don't like breathing that's close to the microphone, like, I don't like that, no. It's weird. Oh, I don't know. Whoa! I'm sorry, what? No kidding, I agree. Are these TVs? Are they TVs? Are they holes? Are they just holes? Is this like a monitoring area? That's what it kind of feels like, right? Kind of feels like this place is just like monitoring, because it looks like these are different locations from what I can see in the distance. There's my dog barking in the background as well. And the grass. Oh, it's almost like, looks like windows? Right, it's what I wanted to say, but then these look like completely different locations. This is like a lighter blue color to it, but it's also seen at a distance and blurry screen, so I don't really know for sure, but I don't know. But it's interesting how it's like it's trying to simulate the real world, right? I don't really know what the backrooms is supposed to be. I don't know if it's supposed to be like the whole idea of like things that were not used in our world, this is where it's kept, or is it that it's trying to build our world but it just can't and it just gets it weird like this? So I want to say it looks like windows, like what do you call it, the Vander? I can't remember, not the Vander. You know what I'm trying to say. But like I said, these look like different, but it might just be the image is too far, so I can't really say for sure, but interesting. Oh yeah, no, those are two different locations. I want to say, but these look like they're reflecting, but they could be reflecting just backwards. I don't know. Chill labyrinth of liminal spaces. Oh, I'm sorry. What the heck is that? Okay, this doesn't concern me as much, but this thing, what is that? That part is concerning. What is this? Oh, and what's making that howling sound? Oh, is that rope? Was that just rope or something? Go back. Go back. I can't really get a good view of it. Looks like it might have just been rope, right? Huh. Oh, maybe we'll get a good view. Something waving management? Oh, waste management. Never mind. I thought it said waving management. So is that something that clipped through, or is it just randomly here? Can you not breathe very closely to the microphone, please? Oh. Oh, what is this? Oh my...
What the fuck? This isn't real. This isn't real. This isn't real.
Like, what would you do in a situation like that? Like, just seeing this. Oh, are you about to jump scare me again? Oh, no. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, no, I don't like this at all. And we're just back. Oh! We're just back here now. That's fine. Definitely back with the monster. I'm sure there's nothing. So wait, we fell down a hole and then we climbed stairs to get back up. So are we back onto the same? So is it different levels? Is that what I'm supposed to understand here? Is that there's different levels and each level looks different from compared to the last one? Maybe this is like the base area? Is that what I'm understanding? Because we're obviously back to the same area, but I don't know if we're exactly how far we've traveled or anything like that. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting ready for our ears. Okay, I thought for a second I was hearing that in real world, but there seems to be like a water running sound, right? Okay, no, that's happening in the real world, but the water running sound wasn't. Uh-oh, that didn't sound good. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? It sounds electrical. Oh, I'm sorry! What was that? What? So wait, no, you can't just do that to me! They just threw a chair? He just threw the chair! I mean, you know, in an area where you seem like to be the only person and the only other thing you've seen that's moved is like monsters, creature that seems to be coming after you, I guess any movement would scare the daylights out of you. And threw a chair like, I'm coming for you. Run. Oh, that's different. Oh, what the heck is that? And I didn't mean to pause it. Whoopsies. Oh, I hate whatever's making that sound. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, I'm sorry. What? No. God, please no video games like this. Oh, I hate. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move like the fool you are. Oh, it's coming towards you. Run! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Jump. Jump. Go. Jump. Just jump. Please just go. Jump. Oh no! I should have been. Oh my God. I knew what was going to happen, but still. Okay. Can we get a good view of this thing? Also, I think this guy, oh my God. So is this the same monster or is it different? Okay, so it seems to be like right here. Oh, I can't even tell what it is. It looks like a combination of wires, maybe? So there's the guy we were following. The camera dropped. And I can't see what it does from there. Oh! That's... How the heck is this camera alive? What? How is this alive still? Is that it? Is that it? Okay, I assume that's it. Okay. Interesting. So he could have escaped, but I doubt he would have lived that full. But why did the camera survive? Right? Like, that's the weird part. Why is the camera still alive when it fell through? Unless it's a very, very good camera. Unless it could also maybe protection-wise, if you get out of the area, it would undo it? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that was the Backgrounds found footage. A little introduction to that world. Creepy. All right, let's move on to the next one. Backrooms, the third test. All right. Oh my god, but imagine like a monster like that just actually just coming for you. I mean, honestly, his hearing though, that's what got him killed. He should have been listening. All horror games rules, you need to listen. Okay. Already opening up to
July 2nd, 1988.
I wasn't expecting there to be dialogue. Okay, can I skip this up a little bit? Okay.
The Backseat research facility tested its low proximity magnetic distortion system for the third time. Details regarding the results of the experimentation have not yet been released. During a press conference held in April of 1988, Ivan Beck, Vice Director of the Backseat Foundation, described the intention of these tests, stating this program, if granted sufficient backing from the United States government, will offer a solution to all current and future storage and residential needs and save billions of dollars on property construction and management.
So what this is already telling me is that whatever this async, I believe is what I heard, whatever this async is already got backing and they're creating things? Also, I just realized it gives a date up here. It's 7/2/1988. Huh. Weird. Oh, okay. What the heck is happening? Oh, wait. Sorry, I just remembered what we're watching called the Backrooms. Oh. Well, never mind. That seemed to fail. Okay, that didn't work. Whoopsies. But obviously with the yellow and things like that. Is it gonna try again? Nope, it's just, okay, it's gonna stop. Hey, film theory. Oh, wait, nope. But interesting. Okay, so what I'm understanding from that was shorter than the other ones, but what I'm understanding from that one is that async, trying to get government backing to potentially open up a portal to the backrooms, but why? Why would you want to access the backrooms to begin with? What would that do for you? Right? What would it do? I mean, other than, I guess what I could imagine it being like infinite storage space, so we could just toss all our junk there, since, you know, we seem to have a problem with creating a lot of junk and not knowing what to do with it. Maybe that could be it, or maybe also a place to, So it seemed like it was trying to use it for the residents and people, and to have a use for it, and all I can assume is that maybe trying to store stuff, or you could say untapped resources. Maybe there's resources there they can use. If there is anything. So then that makes me wonder is if, I don't know what the time period this one was. They probably say it somewhere. But is the whole idea that maybe with async tapping into this backrooms, or however they discovered this backrooms to begin with, I guess that's the first thing, right? Is how, I guess this is the first contact, so maybe we might figure out how, but whoever discovered the backrooms first, if they even came back out alive, which would seem to have to be the case, right? Because if the only way you could know about something is if somebody experienced it and came back to tell the story. So somebody discovered the backrooms and told maybe somebody else down the line, maybe they're the ones who created async or things like that, but they discovered that there could be a use for the backrooms. Is it good use? Are they pretending? Are they just wanting to discover the place? Are they looking for somebody they miss? I don't know. But interesting. But I'm also wondering if maybe this not so much being the first, because this is found footage. So either is that the first contact that they had with the backrooms, discovering it, and then over here now trying to access it, or is it a case where they are trying to access it, messing with our world and the backrooms, and therefore creating these no clip spaces where you can fall to and from both places? And that's where unfortunately this person ended up getting caught. I don't know, just my idea so far. But anyways, let's move on to the next one. Okay. This is a good thing to open up to. Federal law provides severe civil and criminal penalties for the unauthorized reproduction, distribution, or exhibition of the following videotape. Uh-oh. I am most definitely not streaming this. Hello, Mo Gamer. Welcome. And search for human expansion and storage. Basically, it's what I figured out, right? Like, that's what I figured out. I figured. As soon as we can recycle concrete. Also, hello, Mo Gamer. Welcome. More overpopulation or crowding? I guess so. Maybe. There's a lot of uses for that. No! Alright. Okay, async. Oh, test 6! I'm sorry, what? Also, I wonder what these are replacements for. I remember you, Montessor. Don't worry. I remember your name. Okay, interesting. Oh, tubes! What the heck are these tubes doing? Oh, well, maybe we'll figure out. Modifications, triple support, beam or bean? I want that so badly to be bean. It's bean now. Gonna note that, right? Like, it has so many specific characters in it. I wonder what that means. Support bean on internal chamber 23A. Introduce plus 13 additional RF cavities. Okay, introduce. These are blurred out into the blank. Replace detectors. High precision bean now monitors for vibration exceeding. Weird. Huh. Why would you detect vibration? Earthquakes? Whoa, wait, what did that say? I can imagine that being earthquakes. Usually with the vibration of the tectonic plates and things like that. Magnet, tracking chamber, something filter. I don't have my glasses. Moon filter. Is that moon filter? Wait. Oh, did we touch the moon again? Trigger chambers. Mirror slide. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I saw that. So that is probably picking up the vibrations. It's the noticing and everything. Okay. Also, here's a new date. Much farther into the future. I think this was 1988 last time. I can't remember. I have short-term memory for some things for some reason. I think this is a year later, or at least a couple months later. Okay. I'm sure that sounds fine. Whoa, okay, hello. I do like the lighting here. That's pretty cool. Like the little... Oh, never mind. I was also paying attention to what's happening in here. Ow. Loud. Loud. Oh. 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 Oh, that's not good. Jesus Christ, turned it off. Oh, I'm sorry, but wait, hold on. What was happening? Okay. Wait, hold on. What was happening? I assume... Okay, just blindness is happening. I saw something else, though, unless I was imagining it. I swear I saw something. Okay, other than... It's okay, so for sure... It seems like an earthquake idea, right? The whole rumbling, but it only seemed to be when this beam activated. Is it... Okay, so multiple things I'm thinking of. Either this... They were trying to be careful not to cause an earthquake situation, but it did. Therefore, why the person was saying turn it off. Or they're trying to cover it up with an earthquake, blaming it on an earthquake, timing it around the same time that an earthquake would go off, so that nobody would really know that this thing went off. I don't know which one. Right, I forgot about the ears. Oh, they're speaking. Oh, what is this happening here? And keep going. Okay. Seems like a grid of some sort. I assume the backrooms. It's mapping it out. Whatever's mapping it out. And how is it mapping it out is probably my next question. Okay, so you have somebody who's wanting to stop this thing. And then somebody else who saw something and then wants to keep going. Oh! Oh, wait. How much of a time jump was that? What was the previous time? I think it said 70 hours last time. This is... I know these are still the same dates, but I don't know how much time has passed. But they got it opened! They did it! I'm sure that's not going to cause any problems, right? So it did seem like it was mapping the backrooms, right? That's what that little grid seemed like. Because it didn't make sense to anything else. Huh. Okay, wait, no, what was making that sound? What was making that sound? Wait, what was making that sound? What was making that sound? Excuse me? Interesting. Okay. So, okay. Brain is trying to process what just happened. Async is opening up the back rooms. They want to open up the back rooms for whatever could, but they said they saw something. Now that's what I'm about to get to. Yeah, so they said they saw something. It was unintelligible what they thought they saw. Was it the back rooms that they saw or something, you know, exiting, as you said, Tracebucks? Was something exiting the back rooms? And now that's a little bit of a time jump of everybody's dead and whatever did this left. Because it didn't seem like to be any kind of like people being like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening, or we actually did it. There was no comments after what just happened. So what did happen? I just realized something. Did I mess up something over here? I did. Has this been like that for a minute now? It has. Dang it. Okay. Interesting. Well, that was first contact. Still don't know about if they created an earthquake or if it's, you know, connected in some way. They use it as a cover-up. Don't know yet. All right. The next one. Wait. Oh! Is this the guy we just saw? Nicholas Bolton? The one that in the very first part. Was this the same guy? I might be wrong about that. Like, in a hospital watching this. Don't worry, it's fine. Interesting. declared missing. Like, how, I guess, think about it on the other side, right? He was with a group of friends or with filming people and things like that. And all of a sudden, you just see your friend just stepping backwards. Either you turn back or you're watching them and then just see them fall through this floor. Well, that makes me curious. Usually, like, well, some people's reactions are either just to stand there shocked or call for help or something, or just be traumatized by it. Or sometimes others' reactions are to go towards what they can to try to grab whoever fell through. Did people follow through with him? Did they not see him fall through? I actually didn't pay attention to that to see if people had their backs turned to him and then just think he randomly disappeared. But then you would imagine he probably walked on that same flooring. So was it just like a perfect timing situation? Maybe the kind of idea like the rotation of the earth going around, some aligning with, I don't know, stars or something, whatever you want to name it. But is it something like that where it was just the perfect time, perfect area he stepped in and all that and he fell through? Huh. I didn't think about that. Because then if that wasn't the case and other people could follow through, why is it that now that flooring was that? Because you know somebody had to touch it before. Somebody had to walk over it. Unless it was around the timings that they were conducting their experiments. So therefore it opened up a brief portal maybe? Huh. Oh, there's more missing people. 28 years old. Last seen Saturday. Doesn't say specifically. The Nicola Bolton didn't have anything different though, did he? No, it was just the missing. Margaret Watson? Were those the friends? I don't remember. Oh. I get this is a missing poster, but that is honestly a little bit of a creepy image. I'm sorry, but this little brief face I could see here and the blackout eye just kind of creeped me out for a second there. And also, these seems to be different areas because they have different codes here. I don't even know the name of this person. Aw, 2 years old. Ugh. Ugh, sad. Same thing, different. They don't exactly say how they disappeared or last seen where. Thing is, I don't know if this is like different countries or is this all in the same country? I don't know. But these numbers are different, so that usually means like different areas. Janice Scott. So is this all like the missing peoples? Ooh. What is that? Reported missing persons cases. Okay, so we know 1988 was a date, and then 1989 is when happens, and then there's a blue line here. So is this normal? Yeah, so after 1988, in between 1988 and 1989, you're to present. It starts going up. Oh my god, astronomically, I didn't even realize that. Interesting. Some rifts or something in space-time. So perfectly. Yeah. Oh! So it was around 1989, like right around that period, it spiked to an all high and then immediately dropped back down to regular. But then it spiked a little bit and going further up. Whoa, whoa! I was not expecting that! Oh! Oh! I never thought a grid could make me feel chills. Or not a grid, but a graph. That's the first. I was not expecting that. Oh my god. So then this really makes me assume that... Okay, so obviously some of these missing persons can be of... I say normal things, but unfortunate things that do happen in our world. But things related to the Backrooms, 1989, there was a high peak, but then afterwards it got super, super high. by 1992, it seems. And it seems it went down a little bit. But then not even. So, what I remember correctly is they opened up the Backrooms at 1989. God. Ugh. So did this create more of those kind of like slip spaces idea, the rifts? Did opening it cause more problems to the world? Basically touching something we shouldn't have touched? Just imagine all those people. It doesn't even say how many people it is, but just that huge astronomical spike. I wonder if this would be like accurate to history. I don't know where this is taking place. I remember I don't know where this is exactly taking place. I probably said it beforehand, but my brain can't remember it. But I wonder if you would actually search up missing persons and then 1988 and these dates, and they would tell you the number, then you can kind of guess how high this would be. My guess is probably it's in the thousands, maybe tens of thousands. Sheesh. This is the Backrooms in 1990. Okay. Oh, what the heck? That's oh, okay. Was not expecting that. Why does they have black goop on the bottom of their pants? Also, can we just say, why is there people in hazmat suits here? Other question. Why is this here? Why are you here? Okay, that looks like the async symbol, so this is probably async coming in. Maybe exploring the area? Or looking for missing persons? Because this is titled missing persons, but... Huh. Okay, so there seems to be 4 of them. Also, I noticed that they had a little bit of they had a little bit of a rope. They had a rope, I assume, too, so they can find their way backwards, which is smart. Missing people find the way? Ooh, maybe. So once again, I ask, is this the same area that we lost? I don't mean like as in producing it that they use the same walls. I mean like actual in-game, in universe. Is this the same floor that usually everybody goes to in the beginning? Do they even go to the same floor? Is it different? Are there even different floors? Does that really exist? Or is it just an illusion? Because I assume the backroom whole idea is supposed to mess with your head. What's supposed to be there is not there. It's this patched up little world together. But why? Oh, I'm sorry. What? I was taking a sip of my drink. Excuse me. I think something took the hugest dump of their life. Right? I'm not mistaken by that. So why is that blacked out? Don't like that. Oh, what is that? It seems like something right there. You talking? I can't hear you. You're muffled. There's subtitles? No. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a person. Oh, that's a person. No! I know I said missing persons, but I didn't mean finding corpses. I hope that's... Actually, I don't know if I hope that's a corpse. I kind of do, but also don't. Oh. It's almost like the inky stuff. Oh, God, hello, Toka. Scared the daylights out of me. I'd see you in a bit, Casey. But, right, this looks like inky splotches. Maybe, or whatever this is. He looks to be covered in it. He's missing a shoe. Oh. Well, found one of the missing persons. I can't tell if they were dragged or kind of just thrown to the floor. Because they don't seem like any walking prints anywhere. So they didn't walk over here. Something plopped them here and they kind of just drained of this stuff. Maybe, if I can imagine it, you grab somebody, push them to the wall. This would make these splotches. Maybe their arms are out, so it kind of drags down a little bit. and then they just start to pool over here. This I don't know. I don't know how much they threw them, if they threw them. It seems to be how you create these splotches. I might be looking too into it, but I'm trying to figure out what happened. All right. Oh.
This makes no sense.
Agreed. Doesn't make sense.
Wasn't in the last report.
The last report? Oh, okay. So I assume there's a team. They keep going in. They give a report on what they see and everything. This is new. So either this area is completely new, the backrooms changes on you, or this person just got added here recently. Does anyone remember the date that the camera? Wait. Is this the guy that we saw? Or if we're even saying it was his name Nicole, I'm thinking about Dead Space. I don't know if it was Nicole Brennan. I don't think that was the name. I forgot the name of the first guy. The first missing poster. I assumed it would have been the first guy that we saw, but then there was other missing people, so I could be wrong about that. Huh. But could you be one of the missing persons we just saw? That person, whoever that was. Kind of looks like it, right? Looks like the hoodie idea matches. The hairstyle kind of matches with the pulled back. Huh. Don't move, please. I'm trying to listen.
It's organic.
It's organic?
Some kind of fungus?
Some kind of fungus. Whoa! What happened to your legs? So he's... Okay, so it's organic and it's some kind of fungus. Last of Us? Sorry! I just had a chance to watch some stuff that I've been wanting to watch. Interesting. Reminds me of Annihilation. What's that? What's Annihilation? I assume it's bad, but... Looks like zombies. Right? Is it a zombie? Is it that kind of concept? I mean, if we're talking about fungus. I don't know. Are you dead? I don't even know if you're... Okay, if they said organic, are they saying this stuff is organic? Or, you know, the body here is organic? I assume this stuff because this is a little bit obvious. Unless it's not a body? And it's, like, a clone idea? That would be interesting, because so far what we see in the back rooms, it's materials things, right? It's chairs, it's walls, it's buildings. Well, I say buildings, but I don't really know. But it's kind of that stuff that the back rooms has. But what it doesn't have people. So is it trying to make people? Could this be a clone, or is it actually a body? It's an actual person. Or maybe it's both. Oh my god! Oh, thanks for that! Kind of keep me on my toes. I appreciate it. Okay, I saw it glimpse some images. What did it glimpse? Cells? This looks like a autopsy report kind of idea. An in-depth looking at bacteria, right? Also, what does that say? If anybody blame him, right? Am I reading that right? If anybody blame him. I believe that's blame. I don't know why that would be blame, but that's blame. Blame him. Blame the body? Oh, okay, that's fine. No, don't play now. Interesting. Okay. Autopsy report. Well, oh wait. Wait, wait. Why is it saying I watched this one? I haven't watched this one yet. Oh, it was moving on to the next one. Okay, maybe I'll just do the play next one because it seems to... Well, no, last time it was trying to show me. I see that film theory down there. Don't spoil for me. Okay. Cool movie and plus book. Huh. For internal use only. Oh, informational video. I'm sure that's fine. Async, as always.
Welcome.
Okay, I was about to read it, but you can read it. That's fine.
To the Project KV-31 Research and Development Team.
Do you have to make it yellow?
In this short, informative video, you will be briefed on the required protocol in regard to Project KV-31, as well as receive an overview of future development plans.
I assume... Okay, never mind. I was about to say I assume KV-31 is about to be the backroom portal thing, but never mind.
Is Project KV-31.
Why KV, though?
Project KV-31 pertains to the study and development of the async low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
Words! Proximity magnetic distortion system. I assume that is the portal. Magnetic distortion system, low proximity. Or that must be it. Model 6. Why model 6? Threshold. Okay, yep, it's, yeah. It is that. This is the Backrooms portal thing that we saw when they did the first contact and then the third test. So they were trying to test it out multiple times. Is that what I realized?
For the sake of convenience, you may hear your peers refer to the project under any of the following titles.
The Backrooms! You need to make that one word. The door, the complex, hallways, the machine. Interesting one there.
The machine, the door, the back rooms, the complex, hallways. Unauthorized usage of these terms outside of the async research facility is strictly prohibited. The threshold.
Whoa, 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 whoa. This is a long informational video. God. Okay. What happened? Saw that. Okay, so that's the grid we saw. Still don't know why it was able to create a grid. Is that all we saw? I think that's all we saw. Okay. This thing here, what's this? Not... Oh, I cannot read that. Yeah, there's no clear image of that. Oh, I don't know. Wonder. There's a front doors.
The threshold.
Never approach the threshold without guided supervision.
Without guided supervision.
Ah, you were about to read that. Dang it, I'm so used to games not reading to me. Or things. Okay.
Never enter the complex alone.
You figured that.
All expeditions are to be comprised of no fewer than 3 individuals.
Why? But, okay, so no fewer. So the last team obviously had 4. But why 3? Huh. Because I would assume 2 would have been the normal idea, to keep an eye on each other. Actually, why not go by yourself to begin with? What is more people gonna do for you anyways? Right? Now that I think about it, what is more people going to do? If you get lost, you get lost. There's nothing to really do, because the other person's gonna be with you. Right? I'm trying to think of what would more people do. And why 3? Unless if there's a threat, maybe you got one person carrying something, unless it's that whole idea of the carrying something into the place, maybe? I don't know, that might be the case. All right, well, bye, Edgy Cat, thank you so much for coming, thank you. Okay, so this is 2nd, 29th, 11:36, interesting. So something that doesn't seem to change is this entryway, right? It's the same hall looking idea with the pillars being there with the corners. It seems to be 4 corners maybe. That seems to be the same. So I guess that's where my question begins again. Does the back rooms change? Like one place, could you really say that's the same place? Or if you turn your back on it, turn back around and it's something different. Is that possible? Okay, there's our 3 team. That's true, right? Why hazmats? Well, I guess it usually with the things that you have no idea what you're stepping into, there could be potential radiation and things like that. But usually you would check for that, unless there could potentially, unless they knew about that thing. Wait, what they said? What that was? It was organic and it was a fungus, right? Potentially a fungus, or it could be bacteria, fungus, bacteria. Very similar in that kind of idea, but maybe they knew about it, right? Because you're right, why the hazmats, other than, okay, maybe you don't really know what's going on here, don't know what you're going to be approaching, but then you would have checks, you would do checks, unless they did discover that, okay, maybe the air is toxic, maybe there is something wrong, maybe they need to be careful what they're touching, potentially. But if they knew about the creature, then that would obviously be, okay, a fungus, bacteria, all these kinds of things, you do need some protection against it because you don't want it infecting you, kind of idea. Interesting. Hello again, Foxodite. And nice. Right, you're right. That is weird, unless they knew about it. Because let's not forget, when they first were opening up the portal, they said that there was something, but we were unable to tell. Was it the discovery of seeing the backrooms, or did something come out? Because once again, when we actually got a clear view of the backrooms, nobody said anything. Nobody said, oh my god, we finally did it, or anything like that. It was pure silence. Was there a time jump? And if there wasn't a time jump, could the timer itself be off? Could opening the back rooms make a time jump happen without the camera really picking up on it? Huh. We're talking about the air. Fungal pores.
Yeah, but that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh wait, no, there's 4 of us. Wait, I thought there was 3. What? Wait, I thought there was 3. Also, wait, what happened with the body? Unless this is before they discovered the body?
I'm not going to be doing anything about it now. I mean, do you really think that that's actually a bad thing in this situation? I mean, there's too many variables. It's probably to reset the whole circuit. It's doable.
I can't hear what they're saying. God, I wish I could, but they're too muffled. Oh no. Did you do the stupid and split up? Did you do the stupid? You did the stupid.
Guys, do you hear this?
Oh, that is weird. We heard that before, though, in the very beginning, right? In the very, very beginning with the first guy, we were hearing like different talking. I said that I heard water dripping. There was the buzzing, obviously. Then there seemed to be something like electronic moving, but then it could have been just the creature moving around. I don't remember there was chatter happening. So maybe that's what this place does. It tries to pull you away, like it's trying to trap you. Right? Because why would there be, unless it's the creature, it's not exactly this place. Well, I guess we'll know if there's a creature right behind this door.
Hey guys, do you hear this? Hey!
Oh, great! Fantastic! Oh, I love it when the world glitches out on you. So then now I have the question. If this is the same area that they were just in, can he find his way back, right? If he just has very good memory, remembers every turn that they made, could he find his way back? And if not, is he in a different area now? Did something switch it up? Or did their team, the other side, is in the same area, or did they get switched up? Weird. Weird. I thought he was just gonna get lost. I didn't think they were gonna teleport right in front of his eyeballs. Interesting. But then why did that happen? Is the backrooms actually changing every single time and they just haven't really realized it or just got lucky? As long as there's no object obstructing the area, there's no way it can change, maybe? Oh, that honestly there is probably has to be the most terrifying thing that would happen. If you're like, okay, we have this plan, this is what we're going to be doing, this is what we got, and then all of a sudden you just see your team right in front of you. You're like, oh, okay, they're right there, and then just vanish from your eyes. Ooh, I bet you this person's probably going to start panicking and not even remember the way to get back. I mean, who would, right? You would have this rope thing that ties you back, so you could potentially go back, so why would you be concerned? Huh.
Guys.
Or are you saying that maybe if he went back, or no clipped into the no clip area? I didn't even think of that. It was a possibility. But then it happened right in front of his face, though. But it, like, I guess maybe it's that once again that perfect timing for things to happen, the perfect area. Also, I'm gonna eat some of my chocolate bar.
Guys. George. Open. Hey.
So yeah, he's what I thought was gonna happen. He's lost. Great! Fantastic.
It was this way.
And so the cutting out of the video. So I assume he's gonna find his way back, or the camera's gonna find its way back, or maybe it's connected. Actually, I was about to say that they don't have back wherever this time is taking place. They don't really have the technology to have like a cloud idea. But then also they somehow opened up a portal. So I assume whatever universe this is taking place in, their technology is more advanced, or Async specifically has more advanced technology. But then why? And how did they get it? Because then I'm about to say, how do they have this video? Because this obviously seems to be video that is recovered. I'm sorry, what is that? I was about to take another bite of my chocolate, but what was that? What is that on the floor? Not gonna go look at it? I hear moaning. Is that you, or is that something else? I hear the breathing again. That's normal. Was that the organic material from last time? Oh. It's like a... Oh, what do they call them? Weird. At first I want to say this is garbage. But then... my brain is going to... looks like blood. Oh, it might be right. But it seems to be more in pieces. Could it be blood that got, what's the word that my brain cannot think of? Calcified. Could it be? Huh. Unless it's that weird fungus thing that they said, but then why would it be here? Oh, unless the person's walking around. Uh-oh. Are we about to run into a monster? Can you stop breathing into the microphone? Do I do this? Don't cough. Please. So far quiet? I'm sorry, what's that creaking sound? Wait, no, hold on. What's that creaking sound? I'm sorry, is this an abyss? Does that exist? Is that normal? Oh! Wait! Brain! Process what is happening! What? Did he go inside of it? I think he did. Oh, I thought for a second it was this rock wall, but it's not. It's wallpaper. Is it a building over on the left? Take it! Use it! Take it! You can use it! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, no, why is that? That looks like a wheelbarrow. Wait, no, hold on. What? Is that an actual house or is that just like a printout of a house? So, I go back to saying, is the Backrooms, is it just, I don't know, rejections or of what would be in our world? Like the Backrooms idea, like the extra material that wasn't used? Or is it to be used in the future? And that's how, kind of almost like a simulation idea? Is it like a simulation? Is this what it's trying to create, that the world is a simulated? And this is basically where we grab assets and put them into the game kind of idea? Or the world? Is that what this is supposed to be? Because that looks like, you know, just when you have the house in the game, but then you actually, it's supposed to be in the distance, but if you, no clip in the game and then you go backwards, it just actually is nothing, but just that printout kind of idea. Is that what this is supposed to be? Or is it the Backrooms is trying to simulate our world, but just very poorly made? Or somebody was trying to simulate our world? Huh. Ah! What the heck made that sound? Why is the person not panicking? Look, every single sound I heard, no. Right, that looks like what you would see. If you saw an object in the distance and you know clip out of it, of the game, and you know you camera mode and stuff like that, and you go towards it and you actually see and you're like, oh, I wonder if I can get inside of here, kind of like when some games do put like secrets if you actually do some things like that, or some games do the opposite where it's different. Sorry. Like that's what that kind of seems to remind me of, is that concept. This looks like just a cutout. This is not real. You can't actually step inside of it. There's nothing behind it. It's just this. Interesting. You're right. It looks older. It looks much older because we saw but the wheelbarrows on the side and everything looked real. And so did the axe or sledgehammer, whatever it was. I can't remember what it was. They looked like real objects. Huh. Still nothing about making the... Oh, and we're back over here. Okay. I guess it was a dead end. Also, the rooms look much darker. That's not good. That did happen before, though. Huh. Probably do the joke. Yeah, maybe. You'd be insane enough to actually do it and not realize that there's an actual person on the other side. I haven't seen in a minute. Well, hold on. Wait a second. Was that... Wait. No, hold on. Wait. Okay, I guess we didn't really get a good look at the other side, but was that there or did that change? Because I know you look to the right and then that's suddenly there. Did it change or did you just not look that way? Oh, this looks like the escape like the last guy, but just on the other side. What the heck is in there? Is that reflections towards what the light fixture in the area we are in, or is that across? That looks like that might just be like a one-way window idea. That's a weird door. That's very weird. Right? This is odd. Like, what the heck is that? What is that? Oops. Huh. Okay, that made me assume that that required some authorization. So this is async? Right? The whole beep sound, that looks like some security kind of idea. I didn't see really async symbol on it or anything like that, but could it have been an async, right? Because that's the only way that this guy is from async, and so he would obviously have authorization to go through these buildings, from what I would assume. Unless he's some bigger, higher up guy that has higher things, but interesting. How did this end up here? Did async create this? Or is it trying to replicate async because it's the nearest object?
Hello?
Oh my god! This is why I don't watch horror movies or horror games or any. I mean, I do play horror games, but I don't watch horror movies. God. I was not expecting that. Okay, so it detected them as an intruder.
Hey!
Nope, okay. Weird. And it just cuts. Okay, what? Weird. So why, if he would have authorization to go through the door though, why would it trigger? Right? Like, why would it? Unless he has been, maybe it's the idea of you stay in this place for too long, you start changing into these creatures? Is he now, like, become one of these creatures? But you're also right, like, why did he kneel down? Why did he bend down to the floor? Did he die? Did something shoot him? Is there a lack of oxygen? Right, he was found since, yeah, because of the recording. Why would the system go off? Weird. Why did it cut to this? Weirder. What is this? Is it a mapping of the backrooms again? No, wait, I saw that. I tried to pause it right at time. No, let me go back a little. Complex. So that's right. That was the other name that they gave the backrooms, right? Complex. So this has to be a grid of the complex, right? This is a little map of it. Because that was don't they say it somewhere? Where do they say it? The complex here. Yeah. Interesting. So this is all imagery of that. Standard threshold. So the threshold is the door to get out of. So they are trying to map out this area, but what was beforehand then? Is that just... I can't read it. Huh. Interesting. Why would they show us this? Weird. Okay. Well, interesting. That's the end of that one. That was the informational video. Weird, weird, weird. Autopsy report. That looks fun. That looks very fun. Motion detected. Don't look ahead. Don't look ahead, Brandon. Don't look ahead. Okay. Let's see. Autopsy report. This one should be interesting. No! Is this John Doe? Is that what it said? Hold on, let me go back to the beginning. Drawing. Yeah, it's like a drawing. Like they were trying to map out the entire area. And obviously the complex being the back rooms, and then the threshold being the little portal thing that they got. But why would they show that? John Doe autopsy, so they don't know who this is. Or they're keeping it a secret. The 1990s. Okay. The GX music sounds in all calming music when you can, right? Async Department of Biomedical Sciences. What is async exactly? Is it a broad thing? Or is it just focusing on science things? Interesting.
Subject is male, somewhere between 18 and 21 years old.
That has to be that poster we saw in the very beginning. Is it Nicole? I want to say it's Nicole, but it doesn't seem like it might be Nicole. It's whoever the hoodie guy was.
I estimate that the time of death was around 5 days ago, but due to the severe tissue damage, it's hard to say for sure.
Oh! I'm sorry. Doesn't he look worse? Right? I mean, the other people did seem about young, though, but I feel like the other ones that weren't around that age of time, because there was the 2-year-old, there was the other ones that was the 35 and things like that. And then this seems to be the only person that they talk about, so... But this is the same person. You look worse. What happened? So then that's what makes me think about what we saw on the floor. It's not exactly... Is it the people? Is it the monster? Is it this fungus thing?
The cause of death was likely malnutrition. I was able to recover.
Malnutrition? Malnutrition? You're telling me he starved? Wait. Oh my god, that is the most terror... Oh, wait, Okay, I should probably let him finish talking, but I'm gonna talk. So yeah, this seems like the guy from the first poster. You're correct, that does seem to be this guy. His face looks like the face... If this is the same guy we saw in the beginning, we know how he probably died. He got grabbed by this thing. Obviously, you would have a shocked face. It probably... would either be screaming or trying to pull away from him or something. So he's clenching his teeth as in pain or as in like a panic mode and trying to struggle. So either what happened to this thing, it basically turned him to stone, maybe, kind of idea. Stopped his movements. This can't be the same body though, because the other body looked different. He didn't have this unless we just didn't see the facial expressions. But either kind of like almost froze him idea. But he was still living, and if he did die by malnutrition, he was still alive but couldn't move. They basically starved to death. Or he was just stuck in the dark rooms. Dang it! The back rooms long enough that he just starved, but he was also covered in this gump, so... Interesting. A lot of different ways I could imagine he died.
Digestive tract.
Or how he died, I guess. Or how he got to where he died.
From what we would consider to be natural, the decomposition process appears to have been stunted.
Okay.
Somehow. It's like portions of
Oh! Okay, no! I've been watching the Last of Us series, and no! I got big vibes from that right now. No, I almost powered off my PC. Oh, God. Oh. I can't read those notes, but God, no. Ugh. Is that a kidney?
body stopped decaying and were sustained. Other areas, however, were completely overtaken by culture.
By culture?
So, I took a couple samples of some.
Oh, interesting. How I've been liking The Last of Us. I've actually been really liking the series. Talking about The Last of Us. I've been really liking this year. I've been watching The Last of Us and then Arcane. God, I love Arcane so much. But anyways, I got big vibes from The Last of Us for this right now. Took a couple samples of some of the materials. So I assume this whitish, bluish, grayish stuff is probably this fungus thing. What I can tell, so that would be the lungs. The bones seem to be fine. But this only died 5 days ago. Obviously, the bones wouldn't be decomposing yet. That would take forever. I assume these are the lungs? I think yeah, these are the lungs, but I can't tell if they're showing because I assume this is the bone, so this would probably be the fungus with it. So this is probably, so if that is the case, then man, but it's only been 5 days. Well, that's what they say, that he could have died. From what they can tell, who knows if he actually been dead and this thing has just been keeping him alive, or at least acting like he was alive. But if so, his lungs are pretty good. Huh.
Material.
You can see it blending in almost into the lungs though here. Interesting.
First,
Oh god, yep, god. If you haven't seen the last of the series, let's just say this is triggering a lot. I played the first game on stream a long time ago. So have you seen that then? Oh god. Oh. Oh no, I make somebody excited with the arcane. Yes. I love it. Both of those I've been loving so much. But yeah, so yeah, it's this, so that obviously seems to be this thing that is the case there. But sheesh. Ugh. Ugh. It's an aggravated collection.
Venus fluorescence, but it seems to be closer to a mutated strain of simple Hay bacillus.
Bacillus? That's not a fungus, is that? I swear bacillus is a bacteria. Isn't it? Hold on, I gotta look this up. But is it? It might be a fungus. I thought it was. No, it's a big bacteria. I was right. So it is a bacteria. This is not. Okay, so they assumed it was, because the other thing, I believe that's a fungus type. Right? Fluorescence. Fluorescence. Yeah. That, I believe, is a type of fungus, or similar to it, but Bacillus is, that's bacteria.
But it seems to be
Alright, good night, Asala. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Interesting. Seems to be closer to mutation. So that is. Good night. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I believe you had an exam, so I hope that went well. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I do recall that a bit. But anyways, okay.
closer to a mutated strain of simple Hay bacillus, which it should be completely benign, but well, really, I don't know what to make of this.
Interesting. So examining the wall of it. Huh.
Mr. Beck, may I ask where this subject came from?
Oh, that is so creepy. The teeth clenched there. Oh. And to capture what feels like the final moments of this person. Oh, God. What's wrong with his eye, though? UV link? I like that. Yeah, that's the UV light. Like after showing the bacteria on the wall. Huh. You don't. Oh. Okay, so he was talking to somebody there. I am going to assume Mr. Beck is probably a higher up in async and this doctor said too much. Oh, I saw that. It looks like a contract. Contract, yeah, this is async. Interesting. Okay, so reports we just saw. Whoa, that was for people. Cars? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that showed the back rooms, and this obviously is the bacteria thing again. Oh, wait, no, was that the person? I think that was the person. Also, I don't know, this is copyrighted, so I probably should mute it just in case. Oh, God. So this is showing images of everything we saw. Oopsies. Wait, I'm sorry. What was that? It's like a person. What does that say? Something house? Is that H-I-T-E? White House? I assume that's what that says? Right? Huh. Okay. The White House. Why? Why would they show that? Okay, so there's people at the board, I would assume. Probably async officials. The point that the sentiment, all serious engagement, this environment was never for mankind. Mankind would be to condemn. Huh. Okay. Strange. Okay, and this is back to the portal. Okay, I think I can unmute it now. Oh. Whoa, wait, why did it transition from that into like a sea of ocean, and then up here you can see a sea of ocean? A sea of ocean! Look, my brain thinking about other things, not correct English. Actually, just correct anything. The back room's up here. Is it? Oh god, no, nope, 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 nope. Interesting. Interesting. So then that makes me assume that that's probably referencing... Whoa, I almost clicked something. I'm assuming that's referencing the idea that the two worlds are merging. Oh, here's from motion detected next. Well, that was Autopsy report. That's an interesting one. Got a little bit more figuring out how dangerous this place is. Don't touch stuff you're not supposed to touch. I know, right? How many times have we kept getting the film theory? March 5th, 1990. Okay. So most of this stuff, besides, so it's 1988, 1989, and 1990. More things with researching wise seems to be happening in 1990. With the first discovery of the backrooms, or I should say the first opening of it, was in 1989. Very, very close. I believe it was somewhere in November, I believe, or October. I think it might have been October. Huh. So this is motion detected, so I assume this is the guy previously, right? I'm sorry, are you building walls? I'm going to assume that they're trying to build that office thing. Like, well, we saw the previous guy in the hazmat suit. I'll call async employee 1. Async employee. They're not trying to build more walls. They're trying to build these office areas, I assume, to conduct the research without even realizing that it could potentially no clip. Maybe that's kind of a new discovery and they were not expecting that to happen. They didn't really say anything about splitting up and when you were inside of the place, but you know, or anything trying to lure you away. That seems probably be new, but also, you know, this... I'm going to assume that as humans, I don't know why I said that way. These humans are not stupid enough to make more walls. Or they're deconstructing it. No, that looks like flooring adding. I will assume they're trying to make offices. That looks like the flooring from what I remember from The Office. And then I have hope in humanity. That we're not stupid. Sorry, I was taking a bite of chocolate. 7 modified video cameras are optimally positioned along lateral division A. Each camera has been modified to send out an alert and begin recording when motion or substantial noise is detected. Interesting. Along lateral division A, so I assume that's the area they were originally in? Do they mean floor, or is it just section? Send out an alert and begin recording. So I assume what we're about to see right now is probably that camera. Okay, so they tell you here. So there's C1, C2, and C5. Threshold. Okay, so this camera, so this is where the portal would be. The threshold, the door to enter the back rooms, and that camera is facing down that way. It's detecting signals from here or sound. But that's where we saw them working, so obviously it would go off, right? Why are we looking at the camera? What are we about to see? Is it going off? Oh, I just realized that. Wait, that's not... Wait, hold on. Is that the camera doing that, or is that actually happening? You see those white lines going by? I assume that's just the camera we're watching in is doing that. I assume it's not that, because it seems to be going over this camera too, so I assume it's not actually what's happening here. But this is going off then, I assume. Right? This, that beeping sound is probably this going off hearing noise. The following is a compilation of all detected motion alerts received during the night of Monday, March 5th. Why March 5th? Why is that significant? Is that where we lost the guy the first time? Huh. Okay, 1939. Motion detected. 3 researchers passed Central Division D. So I assume these would be the 3 groups. Right, okay, so these are the 3 groups. The other guy has split off. Oh, are they going through a wall? Or are they just going down the hall? No, they might just be going down the hall. Okay. Returning researchers past Central Division D. 1, 2, 3. That one looked funny. I don't like that last one. That one looked like that. I did not like the location. Also, wouldn't they have noticed that their friend just randomly disappeared and be concerned about that? No? Okay. Okay. Supervisor passes camera 6. Supervisor. Is this the guy that was lost? Because why would he be by himself otherwise? Noise detected. Threshold barrier closed. Noise detected. I don't like that. I don't like that one. That sounds similar to the monster we heard in the very, very beginning, right? Huh. Noise detected again. Microphone failure. Are we sure it's microphone failure and not something distorting it, like the camera we saw last time? So how many bacteria creatures are there? Right? Like, how many actually exist around here? Oh, do you see that in the corner of the back left? Oh, okay. So what it seemed to do is it found a hole and decided to slither itself across back here, like tentacles idea, and then slither back into its hole. Yeah, thank you. I saw that. I appreciate the enhancement. Oh God, no. Image upscaled plus enhanced. Okay, thank you. Alright, no. We just don't do that one. How about no? Make sure there's nothing at the very, very end. No, okay. Okay, motion detected. Did not like that. So there is, I was gonna say, is there more creatures than that just one? No, there's a ton more, isn't there? Shoot. Oh, God. Ugh, it's gross. Oh, we still got a lot more videos to go through. Ugh. Oh, no. Okay, Backrooms prototype. Let's start with that one. Oh, after that last one, I don't know if I want to. Wait, prototype. Wait, what does that mean? Can you turn off autoplay? Oh, yeah! How do you do that? How do you turn off autoplay? Ah, there it is! God, I can't... Look. Look. I have no excuse for this one. I'm on YouTube all the time. Oh, wait, what just happened? Okay, we see people walking in and research. Is this the Backrooms? What the heck is that? Courtesy of Oak Ridge National Laboratory. Conducted on May 10th, 1982. Okay, this is a while back. This is probably the oldest to date. Under the supervision of Philip R. Heyman. Mr. Beck was the other one, right? So it's not him. So we got a new name. So obviously being prototype, this is probably how they discovered the Backrooms, or trying to open up the Backrooms. Is all the way they started since 1982. Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is how they were first trying to tap into it. I'm trying to remember the missing persons report, because that would probably be a huge hint if it went all the way back to 1982, if there was even the slightest increase in that. Because it seems to coincide. Missing persons increase anytime async was messing with the Backrooms. Anytime it was accessed, those two seem to correspond. Huh. That's just it. That's just it. Nope, that's just it. Okay. So they were starting all the way back since 1982. Sheesh. All the way since then. But we still don't know why, right? Why did they do that? Why are they trying to? They sent a ball into the Backrooms. Yeah. But why? Why did they do that? Why did they send it? How did they first... I guess that's where I'm first getting at, is how did they discover the Backrooms to begin with? And just send something there. Are you sure you sent it and you just didn't disintegrate the thing? That's always a possibility. You know, with all these things that look like lasers, you could have disintegrated it. So I wonder if we'll see this ball later on, because that'll be interesting. Weird. Okay. Here's our next one. Pitfalls. That's an interesting title. Pitfalls. All right. Async Research Institute. May 6, 1990. Decorated. What the heck? I like creating words. Documented by Marvin Ely. Okay. Who's Marvin? Is this our research guy that got lost? Those are hazmat suits and everything. So is this when they're first going in? Here's something about this entire building. I don't think it's just... I don't know what. So this has to be before then, right? This has to be before they got split up. And this is probably them going into it, because they said researchers. So I assume these are the researchers.
Check 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Mark. Mic check.
You're all good. This is Marv.
Oh, there it is. KV31. CH3. Huh. I wonder what those last digits then there mean.
1 2
stand
3.
for.
Marv. Mic check. 1 2 3.
So okay, so we are positioned as Marvin right now.
This is George. Mike.
The other person he's talking to is George. There would need to be an air current for that to happen. You got a point. Now that I think about it, you're right. How does this place have oxygen? Right? Because obviously the way with our atmosphere, does it seem... I was about to say the same thing last night. Exactly, chapel. That is weird. Why would it be chapel 3? Huh. But is this working in the same way? Because if it's just bits and pieces, they at least got that down to at least sustain the bacteria, I guess? But why? Why would it have oxygen? I mean, that's our greatest thing with space exploration is that we don't have oxygen out there, so it's kind of really hard to inhabit, you know, a planet besides everything else that comes with it. But why would this place have oxygen? What created that? And how is it sustaining a good amount of it? Unless just nothing's really been alive here and nothing's been able to like really consume it. Because it has to be coming from somewhere. Alright, so they're going through the threshold. Nope, that's not ominous at all. Thank you for watching me in my demise. Thank you. Oh, whoa. We got people in here without the hazmat suits? So then why the heck do you have hazmat suits? Also, wait. This is May, not March. This is a different group of people. This is a different team because the guy disappeared last time in March. This is now in May. And we saw the walls being constructed. So I was right. They were trying to make an office. More walls. Huh. So maybe this area would be deemed safe from anything potentially hazardous? It's like the biggest reveal. You could walk in here without a hazmat suit. What? Huh. My eyeballs! How long is the series?
Been approved yet?
They're not getting to that until after the presentation.
When does that go to?
Sorry, can you repeat?
What day will the tour be over?
From the 7th to the 10th.
7th through the 10th. Oh my god!
End of the day tomorrow, I think. Get the cable. Okay.
What the heck are you doing killing everybody's eardrums? It's like I'm gonna go higher in pitch, thank you. God. My ears can only handle so much. What are you doing? So they were talking about something about a tour. When will that be over? Are they talking about touring the back rooms? Huh. Are you liking this series so far? I am fascinated with trying to figure out what's happening here. It's actually really well done. I'm very, very impressed by this. Watch your eardrums. Okay, thank goodness. It just stopped right there. What were they doing with that, though? Marking the area? As, like, they traveled down it, maybe? So there's that beeping sound, right? And I thought that that was the motion detected. Maybe it still is? It's just motion detecting them moving? I'm hoping. I still love to breathe into the microphone. They absolutely love it. It's amazing. Are you by yourself? So did they... Wait, I need to know if he's by himself or not. Look around, please. Look behind you. Are you being followed? Because the radio things, I think, are different, right? Well, no, I think they were talking the radio beforehand. Oh, there's the red string. I was about to say, I'm like, I don't see the red string anymore. Never mind. Oh, so they must have been just unwheeling the thing. Okay, never mind. They were just undoing it so that they could pull it through. I see. Here, I thought they were just marking it. What the heck is that?
This is new.
New. New. Isn't this has not... So it's changed, or they're just in a new area? Because I guess that's my other question. Are they exploring places that they have seen already, or is it changing on them, or they just haven't gone this far yet? Because I assume that's probably what the tape might mean, either that this is where a team has already traveled and this is how far they went.
Is that all arbiter?
An arbiter?
Looks like carpet on all sides.
Carpet on all sides. I couldn't hear that.
Visibility falls off pretty quick. Might be at an angle.
And we've got a door?
Don't recognize the design.
Somebody's gonna fall through. I know they are.
We need to cover all the way over there. Assembling a walkway would be redundant. We know this is another dead end.
And they're gonna stupidly walk across this thing, aren't they?
Alright, I'll take a look. Go to the pie cloud.
Why? I would literally, if I had to crawl that thing, I would get on my knees and I would start crawling that way. I would be straddling every single thing possible. I would not be standing up and walking like that. I do not trust my own balance, especially in a hazmat suit. Especially in one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh my god. What do you see?
Everything okay?
Marvin, get the camera over here.
Put the camera over there.
Fine, just hurry.
Okay.
You're right. The person did look weird walking across the thing, right? Their legs look funny. Also, why hurry? What's over there?
Sure, yeah. Okay, just,
Get on your knees and crawl. Don't be the idiot here.
okay.
Oh, you might be right. Probably.
Yeah, I'm going.
Can everybody stop rushing? We're gonna fall. Don't look down.
Walking on normal ground.
Exactly.
Even there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why did that happen? What was that? Oh, God. That's backwards text. I can't read that. Nope. I can't read that. I don't know. Is that all that was there? Why did that happen to begin with? That is weird. Why would another... This is a recording. That doesn't usually happen. It's not like where you have like your typical TV stations and like something cuts into it because of the whole relay systems and things like that. But this is a recording. Huh. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why did you do it? Why? I shouldn't be laughing, but also we need some joy here, okay? Also, the radio still seems to be working.
Yeah.
So this is Marvin.
Are you injured?
I think I pulled something in my shoulder. I'm a bit dizzy, but no, I'm fine.
Where are you? Can you describe your surroundings?
It's different. Like a room up there, but the architecture's the same, but the wallpaper is different. It's a bit greener.
Right? Data could be inferred from these readings. Nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side. Really? Is that what it said? Good job. I don't know how you did that. I kind of gave up effort already. Oh, that's interesting. Nobody knew what would actually be found on the other side. Huh. Is that talking about the back room? Somebody telling them that this is what you think is on the other side, but in reality, you're going to be incorrect about it? Or is it behind the wall?
Hold on, I need to see if...
Screenshot, stretch, and flip. Ah, good. Well, I give you props for going to that effort. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Nope. I'm not reaching the tunnel I fell from. The opening comes out through the wall, but it's too high.
You could drop the rope down.
Okay, just stand by and stay put for a moment.
Got it.
So don't move.
Seems to be fine. I'm recording, but who knows what the output will be like.
Don't move.
Make your way back over to this side. Carefully.
Do you have another camera? I need to get this. It has to wait. This takes precedence.
So the other one is obviously more focused on what's happening here on the research and things like that. They were rushing the other person. Everybody was trying to tell him to be careful. But whoever was on the other side seems to care more about what's happening here in the dark room. God, I keep saying dark rooms, back rooms, than the actual personnel. So I wonder who the other person is. Is the spec guy that we were hearing from last time? And also, how are you supposed to make your way back in an area that seems to be, endless and you don't understand the whole thing? You know? Yeah, you could literally drop some rope down and then pull them up. That's an option.
Just throw down the guideline with the weight attached. I can use it to climb up.
There we go.
There won't be enough length to reach you. George, go right back to standard and bring it tether. Hang in there, Marv.
God, I can imagine how terrifying that would...
Force.
Oh God, no. No. just no. No, I was about to say something, but never mind.
But
What was what?
I don't know.
Don't be the idiot. No.
I didn't hear anything up here.
Sounded like. I think there's somebody down here.
What?
I hear yelling. Like a person is yelling.
Wait, what, a person?
Yeah.
It's a lot of missing people.
That makes no sense. Are you sure you're not just hearing us?
No, it's definitely not from you.
So I'm really curious. Is it the monsters? Is it the backrooms itself? Is the backrooms technically an entity in some sort of way? Or is it these monsters that are purposely luring people away? This is the third time now that we've seen it. They lure them in and away from escaping. Do they just don't want more information to get out about the backrooms? Maybe? Because that's where I also go back to is with the bacteria. Why are they doing this? Why did they hurt that person? Why did they kill them? Unless they were trying to save them in a way, in their own messed up kind of way is, okay, well, you're not gonna, by the time help finds you, you're gonna starve to death, so I'm gonna try to help you by putting your body in stasis idea, and then hopefully somebody finds you, but it was just too late? Or are they actually harmful, but then why? Why are they harmful? Also red and not red? Wait. Okay. Weird. Oh, what the heck is that? Road? No. Oh, no, this is red. Oh, it's like a tunnel. I was right about the road.
Are those streetlights?
Streetlights.
The left hallway, and it's right there, under the gap in the wall.
You need to stay at the hole. George will be back any minute, then we can assess the situation from there.
But what if Miller's right about the null zones?
Null zones?
Even if that's the case, I agree with Mark. It's not worth the risk.
So somebody named Miller is right about the null zones. What's the null zones?
Oh my god.
Marvin? Marvin?
Well, the backrooms got better at replicating a house. I just realized that. I didn't understand what I was looking at for a second. Interesting. This is more similar to a neighborhood. But now I ask, can you go inside? And if you can go inside, will it have the interior of a house? Would there be furniture? Would it just be the walls? Would there even be a floor? Huh.
Do you copy?
Even trees.
Hello?
And even like starlights.
Can you hear me?
Marv, what are you doing?
I'm trying to find them. I know how to get back. It's fine.
Keep us posted.
I get it, trying to help people and everything, but at the same time, could do it as a team, you know? Unless, I just realized, maybe they're keeping it a secret, right? Like, obviously, nobody would be so confident, I mean, unless you're crazy about advancement in humanity and all that crazy things, but you're some mad scientist idea. But if you learn that there's danger in an area, most people would not want to come back. If the government knew, any government knew, they probably would be like, let's shut it down potentially, because, you know, they're going to start questioning where these missing persons are going and things like that, and why it seemed to increase with this kind of backing and all that stuff together. So did they keep it a secret about the monster potentially being here? Are they keeping it a secret? Do some people know about it and some people don't? And the researchers that made it back, are they still alive? Now I think about it. Because the other guy that got split up from them the first time, the first employee that got split up from them, the first researcher, the rest of his team, did they make it back? And if so, are they still alive? Also, hello, Gotcha Jake. Welcome. I just forgot to start questioning async, didn't I? Ow! I smacked my foot, it's fine. There's a buzzing noise. Oh, there's a light coming from that house on the left. Weird.
Hello?
No! 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 Stop what you're doing!
Can you hear me? I'm
Anything? I'm entering one of the houses.
Oh!
Coming from.
Wait a second. Wait a second. What? Okay, it partly got it right. There's a door to enter. It does have the exterior of a house, but I think they need to work on the interior. What?
okay.
So is this like its own stretch?
Odd.
There are inverted turn signs in this room, coming out of the carpet.
They're inverted? What do you mean by that?
Mirrored. They're not oriented properly.
Okay, that's obviously a person that's yelling for help. Maybe, potentially, if it's not a monster, just trying to also fool you. I can't tell. It could be one of them. I don't know. Interesting. Like I said, it feels like I said, it can be an idea of we're in a simulated reality. These are the back rooms, the assets that were not used, and assets that do get used, they pull it from there and push it to here, right? That kind of concept. Or it's this place is trying to replicate our world, but it's just, doing a very, very poor job at it. But why, if that's the case? Why, if it's trying to replicate ours? Why is it even doing that to begin with? And why is there oxygen? Why is there oxygen? Why are they able to breathe here? Because the hazmat suits don't seem to have an oxygen tank on them, so that's not what they're used for. They don't have it for the oxygens. And even then, they would be on a timer and be more freaked out by everything. Huh. Whoa, what the heck was that? Wait, no, what was that? Okay, it was nothing apparently. I to think there's another hole the guy fell. Back rooms in different holes? Well then this is the only entrance that we know of though. But then if you remember the very, very beginning where that guy you said fell down the hole, no clipped, maybe there is multiple entrances. Maybe there is multiple thresholds that we just haven't seen yet through async. Huh. I don't know.
I think I'm losing you. Just stand by.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, they seem more garbled than last time. And why is the vision turning black and white? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? No. Wait, what was that? Why? Your vision doesn't just turn black and white for no reason. Why? Why did we lose color? What was it doing? And also the voice got garbled or weird too. Come on. Anything here? No. Huh. So this is still inside the house. So the house itself led to another area. From what I assume, because we didn't exit the house and it seemed to be all connection to one. This is a big house. Like an infinite space inside of another space.
Repeat, Marvin, do you
This is Marv.
Okay. Good, we read you.
Weird. Somebody living here?
What?
I think someone's been living
Well, that's what I just said. How has somebody survived here?
down here.
Living down there? That's not possible.
Hey! Can you hear me? I think I got him.
So this goes back into the first area. So it wasn't exactly... It's not a different floor, is it? Unless did he technically go through a different floor by entering the house? Or is it a whole nother space to begin with? Or is it all the same floor? Huh.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Oh god, start running now! That's a monster, is it? Run!
That's not a person.
What is that?
That is not a...
Oh god! So was it tricking him? So was I right about the monsters tricking you? Ooh.
fucking person!
No kidding!
What do you see?
Loud! Run faster! Oh. Yeah, this is why you probably shouldn't be wearing hazmat suits. Oh, that did not end good. Can we see anything that was potentially behind him as this moment occurred? Nope, he's just fallen. Okay, nope. Can you shut up for a second? We're running!
George, come in. George, it's immediate. What's going on?
Sorry, I just looked at chat. I fell and I can't get up. I don't know, he got up pretty good, pretty fast too. Imagine just radioing in. I'm fine, I can't get up. Also, I'm probably gonna die in a few seconds. Bye. Oh, is it still chasing him? Dang it. Is it still chasing him? Or maybe we can't see because it's too blurred. I don't see anything. No.
Okay, I'm here. Send it down.
Oh my god! Why didn't they send it down beforehand? Wait! Why didn't they send it down beforehand? I got questions! Why? So, that's interesting. Was there actually a person there and they just so happened to run into the monster before they found the person? Or did this bacteria monster thingy pretend and act like there was a person there, even copying their voice and acting like there was somebody actually living there to draw this person in? But then why are they lethal? There has to be an explanation.
Gonna take a moment. Grab it like, yeah, hold it. Okay.
We're gonna die. So why did it black out for a second?
Okay. Stand clear. We're sending it down.
Why didn't you do this beforehand? What? Oh god, I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Hurry! Pull him up! Why are they stuck? Oh god, I hate this so much. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god, I hate that. Oh, no. Why did it end just like that? Oh, it's the pitfalls. God, no. I did not like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Why did I open up to a person's face? Interesting. So, one thing in the beginning of that video, there was another room. There's a guy that seems to be way more focused on what's happening in the back rooms than their personnel. We don't know who he is. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's just a moment of like, oh, he's fine, but not realizing there could actually be a problem. Is Async keeping these monsters away? Like, they're hiding these monsters from everybody else. Because that's a weird interaction to have. And then the way these monsters are acting, why are they lethal? Why are they trying to hurt people? Why are they trying to kill people? Is it because this is like their habitat and you're invading it? Almost like if you found a wild animal and you went to their home, they obviously would attack you because you're an intruder kind of idea. Is that the same idea? Do they think that way? Do they even think? Or are they controlled by something else? Are they going based off of instinct or whatever it is? And were they actually luring this guy away? Or was it just, there was actually somebody, but just the monster found him first? Interesting. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Backrooms report. I don't know if we'll be able to finish all of these. Seems like we still have a bit more to go, but we'll see. Oopsies. I clicked the wrong button. Okay. This is the report that we just heard.
That is not a fucking person! Right. Morgan, talk to me. What do you see? What's going on? Talk to us. What's happening?
Weird. Why did we get that again? Is that saying that somebody else is listening in, maybe? That kind of feels like what that was hinting at. There's so much humming noise in this series that it's going to drive me nuts. You already know I am crazy, so... Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I don't think I've seen this guy before. But this is the first, like, actual human face that we see. That's not a corpse. Are you Beck? Are you Mr. Beck? Can we zoom into that and get an enhanced look into that? No? Okay, fine. I'm sorry, I just like it's like watching this. I'm going into war. I'm going into battle. We got this. I'm sorry. This is the intense watching of somebody walking down a hallway. Oh, BJ Miss. Yes, we're doing a live reaction stream to the Backroom series, which is actually really, really well done. I'm very impressed. I'm sorry, I'm just making fun of that one piece though. So who are you then? So we got two people so far that we see. Well, obviously the first guy is dead. We know of Marvin. We know of the missing employee, but we don't know who these two people are. Alright, we got another mystery guy. This is the third one we do not know the name of. Hello! So, we got man in suit, man in lab coat, man with TV. Man with TV, is he doing something he shouldn't be doing? And is Man in Coat about to catch him? Or is Man in Coat and Man with TV good friends? Sorry. Like the face of, I hate this so much. I'm sorry. Are you the man with TV that we saw beforehand? I think you are. Are you different? I don't know, actually. You might be different. Might be a different man with TV. Okay, no, there were two different people. So there's two men with TVs. Look, I need names or I'm just going to be coming up with my own, okay? So they're both watching reports of what we've seen. So we are right about the fact that these people, either their video camera has to be recovered or they're alive. And they also recovered the camera. But are they supposed to be watching it? I feel like they're not supposed to be. So they're both watching the guy we just saw, Marvin's report. And and it seems like with their facial expressions, this is the first time that they've seen TV man and multi-TV man. I like that one. But so then that makes me assume that either they haven't recovered the very, 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 very first guy that was the recorder. We'll say he's the newbie director guy. Him. Either they didn't recover his tape or they haven't recovered it till much later. Or these two events happen differently? But no, this should be already within time. Ooh, wait, what is he doing? Who is he calling? Also, this is weird. Like, secretive. Is this supposed to be secretive? Huh. So there's also a microphone there, which is weird. Okay, this is also weird. Is this horror? Yes, this is horror. This is supposed to be spooky. Okay, so we saw that with the whole line thing. The recording area. So they're taking us back to the threshold, maybe? Oh! They're showing how Office got produced? Why? Please don't tell me you're just making a wall to make a wall, or please tell me this is the office and not a wall just to make another wall. Oh, unless they're sealing it off. Oh, wait, no, they're sealing it off. You're making more walls. Yes, instead of closing, you know, portal to horrible dimension, we shall make another wall to definitely enclose this monster in. Absolutely. Wait, then that's a huge problem. Because then all the people who are probably stuck with this thing are now probably stuck with the monster, if it's even stuck and there's not another way to go around it. Are you about to see Tentacle Monster? We need a wall. Maybe they didn't do what I think they did. Okay, so that's the end of that one. Interesting. So either they sealed it up or now they're holding it for research. And that's what we saw those... But it seems to happen after the Marvin's crew goes down, so maybe not? Huh. I'm assuming Marvin made it out alive, probably? Interesting. So either now Async cannot hide the fact that there's a monster, or they literally just discovered that there was a monster. And either you got people rebelling against Async with trying to close the back rooms because it's too dangerous, or... I don't know what else. Huh. Interesting. All right, well, now moving on to the next one. Presentation. Oh, I'm sure this is fine. This distribution thing. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. We need a wall. Exactly. Also, love Recent Creep. Welcome. Yes, sell me on this. Tell me how this could possibly not go wrong and make me richer. A space perspective development? A space.
The world around us is ever-changing. Throughout this past century, we have seen the advent of countless innovations that have completely reshaped life as we know it. But with all of this growth comes a number of undesirable byproducts. Byproducts that, if left unchecked...
Oh, how much you want to say? Called it! They're trying to use the back rooms to store waste. At least that's what they're advertising. Oh.
Have the potential to
so then did we create the bacteria without even realizing it? Could there be an idea of time traveling idea that accidentally happened where we threw that ball into the past and we made, or not the past, but we made it, or okay, so I'm going to present a couple theories. One, that ball transferring into the area had some bacteria on it. This place so sensitive and the weird place that it is, the back rooms, it created these bacteria monsters. And bacteria is mostly known for technically dissolving a lot of things. And so maybe it sees people and it's like, I need to eat you. But in the way bacteria usually is. Or is this an idea where we have done this, seen this as like putting byproducts over here and putting our waste here. And there's probably some weird time jump things that are probably, I wouldn't put it past this game, this series, to make it to where there might be some bending with the time and time warping things. And we have created this bacteria, but we just haven't really noted this. Still have a note of 7 stars. Oh, true. Wait. Oh no, I thought byproduct would have stayed in there. Oh wait, is it? No, it's not. Interesting.
Irreversibly scar our modern world. As human expansion is projected to increase exponentially in the coming decades, we must account for these never-before-faced challenges in ways equally never-before considered. Here at Async, we believe we have found the solution. The low-proximity magnetic distortion system.
So wait, did I see that correctly? Yeah, so this is taking place in North America. Interesting. So then that White House clip that we saw, Huh. Okay.
What is the low proximity magnetic distortion system? Using 32...
Whoa. Okay. Can I go back?
will be distributed...
Nope, I clicked the wrong button. Go back. Go back. Go back. What was that? Go back. What did that say? I don't think it finished what I was gonna say. Okay, so using blank the low distortion. Okay, using the low proximity magnetic distortion, condensing and allow detectable to by rapidly, at which point the proportionate enough for. I feel like we saw this notes, these underlining parts. I don't know if there's a way that you can bring up the exposure and see under this black text, or if it's actually there's no text underneath it. But I do remember that there was a clip of paper that we saw in this weird series of flashings of images, where we also saw the White House image and then the autopsy report and things like that. There was also a bit of lines in here, and I was reading it, but it was in segments because I couldn't see the whole view of the paper. I wonder if this is matching that. Huh.
will be distributed across all points, allowing for cargo and personnel to seamlessly pass through their designated threshold. While our current threshold is limited in scale, future models will be able to span entire rooms, allowing for the transfer of larger vessels and equipment.
Whoa, what the heck is this? What? What is this? Int's core? Whoa, that was weird. Already cost, conventional storage, A space. Okay. Red shadow. I don't believe though that this is the truth motive of async, right? Okay, what is this? Why does this keep cutting in and out? Where are they going? Have we seen these corridors before? Core 8. So it really was like just a storage place is what they were trying, or at least that's what they're advertising it to be. Weird. To even make offices? Corporate offices. Commercial space. Wait, are they trying to just make like an entire Earth idea? Not just for waste? They were just trying to make bigger space. True, we can't throw all our junk into the back rooms, and it probably would be fine. But also, what the heck is that sound? What was that sound? What was that? I'm trying to figure that out exactly. I'm so confused. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. What did you just do? Whoa. What is that? Oh no, it's stretch text. Something to... Oh, yep. Nope. The... something. I don't know what that says. Huh. It's just showing one of the areas, but why? Okay, interesting. Oh, this is what we just saw. So are they demonstrating the place? Maybe? Trying to show it off and show them how they works kind of idea? In a way, they can already start prepping for opening up for business, can they? So really trying to sweep this bacteria thing under the rug? I'm sorry, children? What? No. I'm sorry, are they the height of children? No, they're not. Excuse me, apologize. I just called you a child. So they are showing off this place. I feel like that guy was supposed to hold some importance, but I don't recognize him. So they are just trying to ignore the fact that this bacteria thing exists, and I bet you those scientists were probably trying to let everybody know about it. Weird. What are they looking at? Well, oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, did something just explode? Was that the threshold closing? That was the threshold. Are they stuck in there? Are they, you know, potentially stuck on the other side now? Okay, no, they didn't.
Glad you think that way. As a matter of fact, if you look at your laws or page, you'll see exactly that knowledge.
Hello, brother bros. Welcome.
That by having a system of declassification of certain elements, having the industry be with us at that point. Sorry, just come over here.
What is that?
Please take a look at it. If you could all just excuse me for a moment. My apologies.
Is something trying to break in? Oh, it's her other friend. It's employee 1. Wait, how much time? How much time moved? Wait. Unless... Interesting. Huh. Okay. So other than the presentation seemed to have some weird little glitches in it, and walking through some hallways, and also, you know, the end part seems to be our guy going into the months in the future, seemingly, right? Because the way that I was presenting it, it's very different from here with the report because that wall was already up. So then that wasn't the case when we first saw him because they were not even constructing the walls yet, if I remember correctly. Or they barely were. So it definitely is it's a jump in time. Interesting.
Okay, so you may be wondering what I'm doing. Recording a square of tape in my garage. I swear I've not gone crazy. There's a very good reason for this, and if you just give me a moment here, you can see for yourself. Okay, I don't think it's worth trying to explain what's gonna happen here. You just have to see it to believe it. So I've got some wood chips here, just a bunch of wood, and just watch this and prepare yourself because it's really freaky. Watch the square. Look at that.
Why does the camera go all weird too? Also, she's gonna, she's gonna fall. she's gonna fall in it, it's just gonna happen. I can already tell you, I know what's going to happen.
They're gone. All right, I'm gonna show it again, just because wood chips was a little bit of a weird example. But here's a baseball, all right, and just watch. Gone. It went into the floor. All right, I'm gonna do a couple tests now. I've got this tape measure here, and I'm just gonna let that down and see how far it goes.
It's gonna pull her in, isn't it? That's freaky. It's a green screen. No. I should not be just a little bit of a rattling of the thing and what? I'm sorry, I should not be laughing. We're watching these by the release order that the curator had released them. Ugh. Oh, great.
Hello?
Have you tried shoving things back up and see maybe you can climb? Oh, it's all her stuff. So it did open. The more she was messing with it, it seemed to open up bigger. Yeah, the hole got bigger.
Are you kidding me? What is this? There's something else in here. What the fuck?
I was about to say something similar. I'm glad I'm not the only one who loses socks and underwear in the dryer. Ah, that's where the back rooms is. Ah, I was always in the dryer. So you're saying is to tear open the hole? So yeah, it seemed like I don't know if it just shoved enough things in it, or if it was just that perfect timing idea that she pulled it down, or just like basically having an option or having an object being in between, just rattling it enough, and then it made it bigger for some reason. But why?
Hello?
It's weird. So I wonder when this takes place, because we don't get a date for this one either. We did say that there was a missing person, so maybe she's the second one we saw, the lady? I'm trying to remember if there was any other lady that we saw. So I know there was a kid. There was the older Ben. What the heck is that? There are some very tall people here, okay? Very, very tall. Oh, I saw that. Where was that? I mean, the creature we did see was pretty tall, so maybe it was like, I need a chair for myself, so I decided to do that. Definitely. That's absolutely the case. Okay, nothing special. Also some coloring thing to do with that one. Oh, what the heck is that?
Help! I need help!
God, don't scream. My job. Is that a sofa?
It's just a couch.
Or couch. Whichever one you want to call it.
What is this place even for?
I will sit there and sleep there. That sounds good? That sounds good to me. I thought that was even like a little shape too. Good bed right there.
Hello?
Oh! Oh no, it's a hole. Is it a hole? I don't know if it's... Is it a hole? Well, that's a hole. That's a weird hole.
A hole on the floor.
Like somebody made that hole.
Hello? Is there anybody in there?
Oh, the door's locked? Or you just didn't try the door? You didn't try the door. Okay. Oh god, no, no, not one of these. Not one of these. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. No, no, not like this. No, wait, hold on. Wait, no, don't do it. No, please, God, no. Okay. Whew. I was so prepared for it.
Okay, there's gotta be a staircase, right? Elevator or something?
Oh, that's trippy. No, don't, no, wait, no, 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 don't do it. Thank you. Thank you.
Build this place.
Agreed. Who would build this place? Oh. That's a... Oh, wait. Isn't that where the guy slid down? Or at least that's what I thought, but never mind. I might be wrong. You know, a person died here beforehand. You might want to run.
Hello?
Okay, no, this is not where I thought, unless it changes. A pool? That very yellow... No, no, I don't know why I thought that was a pool. There's more holes. Oh, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that right there? Do you see that? That looks like that bacteria thingies that we saw. Ooh. Interesting.
Okay, this makes no sense.
Yeah, that stuff is everywhere here. Weird. Why? Oh, so this is where a lot of people got lost, maybe?
Let's look that way.
It's a weird place. There's a nice little...
None of this makes sense.
I don't think it did since the beginning.
Hello?
Oh, what the heck is that? That async stuff?
Paper?
Somebody had an explosion.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're right. That is a bed. Oh, weird looking bed. That... Uh-oh.
This better still be recording.
That's a... Wait, no, that's a car! That's not a bed! Is that a car?
What? I don't even get in here. How did this even...
I'm having a heart attack. I don't know how to get... Cuts back. So even a car got in here? Oh, that's not creepy. That's not creepy at all. But why is it covered in this stuff? Unless something dragged them out of here.
This looks more normal.
That does look...
Hello?
That does look like a home.
That's blood.
Sorry, did she say that's blood? I thought that was goop. You sure that's not bacteria? Nope, that looks like blood. Never mind. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh god, oh.
Is there someone in here?
Don't. No. How about no?
Do you need help?
You don't. How are you gonna help? You need help.
Please don't be a dead body. Please don't be a dead body.
Can you not?
Hello?
Is that a bed frame? Oh, that looks extra goopy.
Okay, what the hell? What is this?
Is it growing?
What is it? Like plant? What?
It's the bacteria stuff, but is it like growing? Oh god, no. No, 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 no!
Whoa, what the fuck?
Ah! Run! Run! So it's just blending into the area. So it's the same thing we saw, but it looks a little bit more goopy-like. Can we get a better view? Because that was too dark to really see. Okay, God! Start zooming right out, why don't you? Sheesh! Wait. Can I see a good look at you? It looks... Okay, so it looks like the first one that we saw. But it looks a bit more developed. Not so stick army thing. That green light. That green light. That's what the people had saw beforehand. Remember when he went across the pitfalls and then he opened the door and at the end was a green... There was green light coming from the door. Ooh. Don't stop running. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I'm tense. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, oh god, there's one on the floor. I forgot there's a hole. Jump in a hole. Just don't stab yourself. Jump in hole. Jump in hole. Jump in. Just jump in the hole. Water? a green light. What the heck is this? What? Glass or water? I can't even begin to explain what that one is. It feels like a pool. Oh my god! God! Gee! My heart! I was like, yes, please follow the rules in chat. They still apply here. Jump in other hole! Jump! You can do it! Good hops. Good hops. Yes, go into tiny corridors. That's your answer. That thing is persistent. Oh. Just now stay quiet and don't move. I remember there was a message that says stay still. You're gonna die. What? What? Also, where did I go? I disappeared. What happened to me? Where am I? Where I'm gone. Where? Oh no, what happened to me? Okay, I'm back. Interesting. So, Green Hue saved her. But how? That's the same as a Kit Kat. Somebody was watching that on a TV. Interesting. Cool. So, what I immediately assume is that Async created a portal. Another portal again, and that's what ended up happening, is that it opened up a portal to Async, and that's where they opened up a door. Or it was no clipping again, and then it went somewhere else? Maybe. Alright, well, how many more do we have? Oh, we don't have that many more. Okay, we'll finish up the series. I remember. So that's our second found footage one. The car is interesting.
I had a home once. A manor.
What?
Overlooking the sea.
James Esma. Something Saturday, December?
On the world was a vestige, crawling forward onto strangled ears. But when skies turned dark, the house was taken by the sea. A pillar truncated, cast down to the seabed with all the other forgotten things.
Oh god, it's a poem. I'm not good at this.
But I remember.
So, what I'm understanding is that they covered up everything that happened in the back rooms, but somebody knows the truth about what happened in the back rooms, and that it's actually really, really bad, but they're trying to cover it up, maybe?
Fleeting shells, sinking ever slowly, folding downwards into themselves, forever tearing along the seams of the sky.
There's the prototype thing.
Until nothing remains except the eternal ghost. And you ask yourself,
is this employee 1, maybe? Or Marvin? What did you say? Most replayed. Yeah, I wonder why. Things always end here? Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's an interesting one. Huh. Also, if you need to sleep, don't hesitate to go to sleep. Remember, these are archives. I know they're not the same as watching them live, but if there's things you want to see, don't worry. You can sleep. Okay. Well, guess let's go to our last 3 ones now. Alright. Let me do a little bit of an extra longer stream then. Interesting. So I assume that's somebody who gave a report, right? It seems to be. Oh, it's you! Were you Angie TV man or were you Mold TV man? I don't remember which one. May 25th. Okay. Oh, they got vehicles in here now! Nice! Okay, so that's probably the threshold where they came from. Oh, wait. Was those 2 different areas then? Thresholds and then this is the boarded up place? Are you about to stupidly open up the boarded up place?
I think we should have enough room to unpack over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Can you loosen that strap?
They're undoing it, aren't they? Ah!
Watch your hand.
So there was 2 separate. There was a separate where they made the entrance, and then there was a separate where they boarded up the area.
Yeah, we're just assembling now.
That people look interesting there. Oh, they're gonna send a little rover in there. If monster comes through, how are you gonna get out quick enough? I get rover, but you know, you still gotta lock up the area. Oh god, I'm gonna hate this. I hate it already. No, no, I hate it. Nope. Yes, watch it on your little TV screens.
And then you're going to want to stop up here and just a few to the right.
What are they look? So
Carry
looking
on
for?
forward and head into that gap over on the left.
They're looking for something specific. I don't recognize this. This looks different. Right?
Is that really what he said? I don't think he has a full understanding of the situation.
I'm
I
just.
doubt he knows either, but I think that matters.
Huh. Somebody questioning somebody else's understanding of this. So they're looking for something. Are they trying to see if maybe the bacteria is still here or not? If it's alive?
Here we are.
Oh, there's the little holes. I guess I just don't remember that. Oh god, they're gonna have to threaten. Oh, do we get to look at the other side? Ooh.
Get too close. Stop. Stop.
Yeah, he was walking.
Standard, this is Clyde. We've reached room 14D. We're now just about to initiate the equilibrium stimulus test.
Oh, well their suits are different. Why are they different?
That's still good.
The last one came back good, but I recommend you keep a mask on just to be safe.
We gotta start updating our protection system. I feel like I'm always missing things in this mess.
Huh. So it sounds like things are changing on them and they don't really realize it, even if it's subtle.
I haven't driven it back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe they're just conserving power and they put it back in the cart when they get here.
Are they really gonna try to go across again?
Hey team, this is Mark. You copy? Copy, read 11 clear. We've just reached 14D. There are no visible signs of Marvin's friend.
That is absolutely not the name we're getting.
They say no visible signs of Marvin something. I'm assuming his last name probably. So they did not recover Marvin. Or they say Marvin's friend.
Well, then you better start working on a new one.
Maybe they said Marvin's friend, so probably addressing the bacteria.
Remember that? And these ones are all fairly even, right? You just have to go on that one. Just focus on going down the center and around those 2 points of interest.
So are you supposed to be like offensive idea? If you can kill it?
I believe the car sheets will suffice for today. Well, that's good to hear. Are you ready to start sending people down? I know we don't have that many hours left before we need to start revamping the material protocols. We need to double check again on 1, 2, 5, 7.
If somebody fell again, it would be the best. Terrible, but the best. Interesting. So they're bridging up the area to go over there. So are they assuming that it's just underground? They pulled up the guy, right? Because the last time we really saw him, he was just in the cubby, but we didn't really see if they pulled him out or not. If not, then good luck! While Team A assembles a walkway across room 14D, Mark, Blue, Randall, Taki, and Oh no, okay, Marvin's fine. Conducted initial layout analysis of room 14C. Okay, no, they did. Alright, never mind. He's fine, he's out. So they did Marvin's friend, so they were talking about the bacteria then. Interesting.
Is this the same one they had you practice with?
Pretty similar, but they were just renting that one. Same one as far as I'm concerned, though. Not like I know the difference.
Wouldn't want to be on the other end of that.
You wouldn't want to be on the other end of any gun, Marvin.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Alright, get your lights on.
So they do now have
Oh, yeah, sorry.
a way to try to see if they can kill it.
Standard, this is Mark. We're now beginning our progression into room 14C. Alright, so we're gonna want to stay mostly down the middle, but maybe go around 1 or 2 just to make sure we're not missing anything.
Defuse the monster? Maybe. I'm sure that sounds fine. Just them working on construction, right? Definitely.
Okay, yeah, floor's different. Looks like stuff they layer over concrete to make it shiny. Epoxy? Yeah, epoxy. It looks like we got standard white drywall with black vinyl trim or wall base. Ceiling looks relatively the same, just...
It's a very different room.
It looks like there's another space between the floor types. Huh.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
Put a tape measure down there again.
That's weird. Put a tape measure down there again? Are you sure?
We got displaced tiles. Yeah.
What's with these little enclosures? Why?
No, not really.
There's a little hole in the back.
Oh yeah.
Is there a wall back there? A wall? Or can't tell what that is.
Well, it just looks like a wall.
I wouldn't want to go back in there. Okay, good.
Huh.
Watch the gun. Sorry.
Is this just the natural state, or did something move these? I'm not sure which one I would prefer.
Oh, I wonder if that's the tentacle monster thing.
I'm kind of leaning towards the former.
Yeah. I believe we've only seen displaced tiles, 4, I think it was 4 times before.
Sorry, you're splitting up away from the guy that has the shotgun. Don't talk all muffled like that. I thought that was something else.
Guys, I found something.
Yeah?
You gotta look at this. What, is it right over there? Yeah, it's some sort of...
Huh.
Yeah, you're right, this looks handmade.
Some sort of what?
Determine that just by looking at it. No, I'm just assuming.
Oh.
Either way, you're right.
Somebody was mapping out the area. Huh. Who the heck has been living here? Who has been making it? And literally everybody who's fallen in has been in trouble. Like, technically have fallen and then started running and screaming, so that's kind of the problem. But employee 1 just got lucky and found that place. Maybe he figured out what he needed to do?
Right, it does look like some kind of map.
Yeah. You know, it almost looks like...
I think this is over around here, 14C.
Yeah, it's,
Team A, come in, this is Mark.
that's the area we came through, that's...
Oh, so it's a map of exactly of theirs, probably. So it has to be one of their workers, and the only one I would think of is employee 1 since they went missing. Hello, Electro, welcome!
And there's
Team A, this is Mark, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
There's B and A.
Standard, do you copy?
Uh-oh.
Repeat, this is Mark, do you copy? Yeah, no, the signal's dead, we've gone too far. We gotta go back.
What? You sure? We're not that far.
Well, that's all the more reason to get...
That's not good.
Well, if we do get back and they say it's just a non-issue, you just come back around and see what...
Oh! 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 There was captions! Sorry, I don't know why it was happening. I apologize. I just saw the captions and it sort of clicked in my head. Well, what just happened? Wait, hold on. Something else just happened that was traumatic. What happened? I apologize. Oh, that looks like a person. Like an actual person. I mean, they're covered in black though, but... Ooh. Hello, Electro. I hope you feel better though.
Oh my god!
He's got my gun! He's got my gun! He's got my gun!
Don't move! Never you move! Okay.
I don't want to hurt any of you. But I will. If I have to, so please. Just answer my questions and I'll be gone. How many people are out here right now? Down the hall, how many people are out here?
Wait.
I don't know.
Peter?
Oh shit.
Marv?
They recognize each other? How did they? What did he call him? Did he say Peter? Oh. But that doesn't make sense. They heard the motion detector and you would assume they would have went out and recovered him. Unless they received it too late. Maybe it was just the feed they received and it was too late and he already moved on? Interesting.
Marvin?
Yes, it's me. Is it really you?
Yeah, it's me. It's me.
How? It's been months. We thought you...
I know. That's what they did. They took my life from me, Marv. Everyone thinks I'm fucking dead. My own... My wife and children think I'm dead.
Can you please put down the gun?
Barbara, just tell me. Did they hold a funeral?
Yes.
This is Team A. Do you read us? Yes, A-Team, this is Mark. I read you.
Mark, don't.
What are you doing?
We need immediate armed
Mark.
support at room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat,
Stop.
please
Don't
send
shoot him.
immediate armed support to room
Stop.
14C.
Don't.
Sorry.
Okay. Oh.
I'm alive, but I want to tell them that I'm alive. I need to know.
Excuse me? What? 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 It's a what? Okay, so basically, they covered up what happened, I'm assuming, or they just presumed him dead, or they faked it, and they didn't want him to come back because they already faked his death, so they tried to trap him in here, since that's what was behind the wall. Is what I'm starting to see, or they trapped him behind the wall and they didn't want to open it, so they're just like, oh, he's dead, and that's what he told the family? Or that's what the A scene told the family, and he's upset about that. Oh, God. Oh, okay, sheesh. Alright, let's watch these last two ones. And then that'll be it for now for the Backrooms back series. God, what the heck? I was not expecting him to actually shoot him. Why did he shoot him? Why? Maybe because he didn't want them to know? I don't know. Ugh.
Market and non-market economies. Well, as I've said, that our negotiations in this area with the Soviets are just beginning. Commerce Secretary Peterson returned yesterday, 2 weeks, mostly in Moscow, but also from Warsaw, during which time very considerable progress was made. We're narrowing our differences, which have kept us from settling our Lend-Lease debt for 25 years. And the good faith which the Soviets would demonstrate by settling the debt would set the stage for a presidential order permitting Exim Bank credits for sales to the Soviets. And it would also open the way for a presidential request of the Congress.
Buy one of these General Electric tape recorders and we'll give you enough free tape to talk 2 hours. Huh. Oh, what's happening? Oh, what is this? Okay, so these look like planning recordings of different events that have happened. Maybe somebody's trying to investigate these missing persons idea, because I see a map up here, or maybe even Tremors idea. Huh. Is that Beck? Is that the Beck guy that we saw last time? Date 72. Wait, 72? Oh, that's her oldest date. So last time I think we saw was 83 or 82. And there's that green stuff again also. God, that's bright, but there's the green stuff. Interesting. So is this going to be timed up with John Beck? Yeah, John, something like that. Beck. Approval, whoever approved of this. Seems to be acing stuff as well. Materials used for microwave. Huh. Also, ow! Oh, that's trippy down here. That's very trippy. No, my eyeballs. Is that showing the first no clip, maybe? This is overflow. So based on that title, I'm assuming then too much activity with the backrooms is starting to cause major damage into our world. Interesting. All right, well, here's our last spot, and the last one we'll do. Then I know what to do. Sleep. Exactly! Just sleep! That's your answer! Just sleep and you're fine. And also thank you, Dr. Fox. Well, we'll talk more about if we're doing more of these or not. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways. That was an interesting one.
Mark, this is Team A. Do you read us? Hey, Team, this is Mark. I read you. We need immediate armed support in room 14C. My team and I are being held at gunpoint by a hostile. I repeat, please send immediate armed support to room 14C.
That's when, okay. Oh, so we're back on the other side. Oh. Why do I have a feeling that's gonna call? Oh, shoot, wait. There's a creature that likes sound. So who's holding the camera here? Is this the, what's his name? Is it Mark? Is it Mark? I don't know. I feel like it's Mark or that's who they're talking to, but the employee one, or is it a Marvin? I have a feeling a certain creature is gonna be like, "Ooh, sound! Yay!" Oh, there's the person. Okay, so they did run away and they weren't the one holding the camera. Employee one, I assume. Oh! Oh god! Oh god, no! They're not running away! Oh! That's not good! Wait! I mean, you know, it does sink, I will admit. You got your whole life taken away from you by this company that you were working for and things like that, and it wasn't your fault, but, you know... How about not killing people? So, he took off his hazmat suit then. Because he doesn't have it on. What made him take him off then? And I wonder if taking it off makes them a little bit delusional and maybe some way making them go crazy. Maybe that's why they need to wear it. Huh. So he's running. Just like, whoa, what's happening over there? He's a speedy man. He has a shotgun, or he just dropped a shotgun. I think he might have dropped it. Okay, never mind then.
I'd like to thank you all once again for your patience on this. It has been a stressful 15 hours for all of us here, and while he cannot currently be with us, Dr. Beck sends his apologies.
There's Beck again.
The numerous inconveniences
Interesting.
caused by our decision to keep you here overnight. Now, it appears that the situation has reached a point of some stability. We're still looking into a few things, but I feel that we can now properly address what occurred without running into speculation. What happened last night should not have happened. Not here, not with us. What occurred was a gross misunderstanding that was the result of some severe information mismanagement.
Weird.
Now, I believe most of you still have an incomplete idea of what took place last night.
A man died, and the man who should have been dead is back.
I need to address the fact that there has been information deliberately withheld from many of you on the project.
That would be be so sad. Imagine like, I'm finally out of that hell. Oh my god! Damn it! Sorry. Serious moment. Apologies.
Now, these choices were not made lightly and were done for only the best of reasons. However, I want to make it abundantly clear that following the events of last night, it has been proven to us that that method of conducting ourselves was not viable. So, I'm coming to you now to correct this mistake and begin delivering the authentic order of events as we understand them. On the morning of March 1st, a team of 4 researchers was sent into the complex to conduct a routine layout analysis. George Levy, Marvin Lee, Ronald McCarthy, and Peter Tench.
Oh, so I was right. It was Peter. Okay, so that is his name. The man that was presumed dead, but not.
At around 12:25 p.m., the group realized that they had lost track of Tench while traversing a previously accessed branch of hallways. As you'll recall, this prompted an immediate withdrawal of response back to standard, followed by several days of significant search efforts. However, those ultimately yielded nothing, and as far as any of us were concerned, Tench had simply vanished, leaving no physical trace.
So he didn't exactly vanish. He just time traveled is what's happening, because it said it's been a few months. And I would doubt he's been alive for that long, because he would have starved to death. He wouldn't be able to move as much unless he found something to eat. But other than the bacteria, even then, that won't sustain the body enough. So he had to have even time traveled even a little bit, just because of the way he was moving and everything. He was fine. Even adrenaline can't keep the body moving like that without food or water for months, as they said. That probably takes place in March, and then they found him sometime in May. So then there is some time warping actually happening here. So my idea with the ball, or the idea of having bacteria now and then somewhere in the past, that's what ends up making these bacteria creatures, but then just that whole thing,
Now, for obvious reasons, that wasn't something that we could disclose to the public. So, roughly 2 weeks following his disappearance, our security team was forced to put together a more acceptable cause of death that would keep attention away from this institute and provide closure to the family. So, that is all close to common knowledge, I presume. Not all of you were with us at the time of the incident. However, you're certainly aware of the effects it has had on our internal procedures over the past few months. Regardless, that was where Tench's involvement in this came to an end. Or, at least, that's what we assumed. Because on May 8th, at approximately 5:30 p.m., a motion alert was sent out from the complex, which was closed off.
And when we saw this was around the same time that we were watching the video about Peter falling through. And it couldn't have been months. It was just maybe hours, if any. Or days.
Senior engineers was sent down to assess the situation and discovered a male dressed in hazard gear who we were able to identify as Peter Tench. Immediately following this discovery, Tench was moved to a secure room on this floor where, over the following days, a select group of doctors were able to administer a panel of tests in order to determine what had happened to Peter in the 2 months he'd been gone. Those tests yielded very little useful information. By all measures, Peter appeared to be in excellent health. However, we were still provided one very useful tool in understanding how the situation unfolded from his perspective. Some of you may recall that on the day of his disappearance, Tench was his team's designated camera operator. Well, when we recovered him, he still had that camera in his possession, and in fact had documented the entire ordeal. The footage will be presented in its entirety later today. However, for the purpose of this discussion, I will only be highlighting key events.
Weird. Why? Huh.
This is the hallway where Peter was last seen. They're not in view, but you can hear the others walking behind him. Now, as he approaches the branch on the right here, pay close attention to the audio.
Guys, can you hear this?
I can't hear it well with the music, but I assume... There it is. So are they gonna explain what could be making that noise?
Now, I'd like to save the discussion for afterwards, but what you just saw is what we believe to be the moment that Peter was instantaneously transported 2 months forward in time. Following that abrupt flash you just saw, Tench proceeds back out into the hallway in search of his team, but is without any indication of their presence. The next 30 or so minutes of the tape follow a fairly panicked Tench as he attempts to navigate his way back to the threshold.
They say 30 minutes, so then what we're watching is like cut up pieces of it. So we're watching somebody else's versions of these people's tapes. So what I was saying that when that seems like sometimes the tape would cut out and then continue on from wherever it was, that actually is the case. It's not just how they're producing this, it actually is being cut out. So whose version of this are we watching? What are the pieces we're missing? Are they just them panicking? Is that all we're missing? Is just them going through the corridors? Or are they cutting out something important?
He does obviously find his way back. However, the threshold appears not as he knows it, but as it appeared on the date of May 8th.
Oh, that's why it looks so different. It wasn't an office that they created. It's just the threshold, but it's just because of time forward. Oh, they didn't think recording it was worthwhile. Huh.
And this ties us back to the moment when we recovered him.
But how did he end up back out?
To summarize, from his point of view, he had only been inside the complex for several hours.
So I was right about the hours.
All of the new developments surrounding the threshold were completely foreign. Luckily, though, as I already mentioned, there were people available to manage the situation as it unfolded.
Okay, but that still doesn't explain why he was out by himself, and he seems to be very upset with Async.
And over the course of the following days, we were able to properly sit down with Peter and work with him to gain a collective understanding of what had happened. However, there was still the very significant fact that Mr. Tench was considered legally deceased as a result of the cover story, and reversing that would be no easy feat. He understood this and was willing to cooperate while we looked for a way to reintegrate him without raising suspicion. Unfortunately, though, that process ended up taking quite a bit longer than we had anticipated, and all the while Peter was sucked out here waiting idly by. We did our best to keep him engaged, but it is hard to combat the effects of prolonged sensory deprivation on the human brain, and as a result, Peter's mental state took a toll. Not to a degree that was outright concerning at first, but around the end of week 2, we noticed that he was starting to exhibit a number of behaviors common in patients diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenia.
I mean, do you blame him?
I have reason to believe that Mr. Tench was afflicted with that condition. Whatever the case.
Weird. The fact that they're pointing it out that we don't think he was afflicted by anything that could have caused that makes me assume that being in that space caused it. And obviously, like I was saying, the constant buzzing, the constant doesn't seem like it's ever going to end. The constant seeing things over and over and over would drive a person insane. Huh.
While he didn't express it outright, from what we could gather, he appeared to have deluded himself into believing that he was still inside some sort of illusion created by the complex, and that we were secretly looking to do him harm. This all came to a head on the night of the 22nd, when, while Tench was finally about to be transferred to a temporary above-ground residence, he broke away from us and, using stolen credentials, forced his way back into the complex, where he would go undiscovered until just last night, when he ambushed and violently attacked Team B in room 14C, leaving Dr. Bloom in critical condition.
He's still alive? With a shotgun blast?
That during the Jerusalem days Tench spent in the complex, he let go of the idea that he could somehow escape through an alternate threshold, but still held on to the belief that all of us here were working to trap him in some way, despite our actions saying exactly the opposite. Immediately after firing a single shot from the Remington 870 to Dr. Bloom's side, Tench fled the scene and headed to the threshold outpost, where he would turn the weapon on several more of you while progressing into standard and through the lower offices. Given the abrupt and chaotic nature of the unfolding situation, it took our security team several moments longer than it ideally should have to figure out what was happening. But thankfully, while Tench was passing through one of the empty labs next to the door,
Oh no.
Dr. Maxwell was able to act quickly and managed to disarm him.
Oh, it's the guy with the trench coat guy, the lab coat guy. Him. Remember he was walking down the hall and I was like, I'm not happy to be here. Idea? That's him. Well, let's see what happened to him though.
Accidentally discharging the weapon into the ceiling in the process, though. However, Tench still managed to avoid apprehension, fleeing into the maintenance wing and evading our security staff by taking the freight elevator to the surface. Now, this situation could have played out very badly, given the potential number of witnesses around the building at the time. But, luckily for everyone involved, as far as we can tell, Tench was not noticed as he exited the property. Around 5 minutes later, our security team made it to the ground floor and began a thorough sweep in the direction of the hillside where cameras had last observed Tench.
So far he has escaped. So maybe that's how we're getting these videos. Maybe he has the videos and everything and is releasing it to the public and trying to bring awareness about those backrooms. Right? I feel like it's going to come down to that somebody is releasing these. Because we still have Angie Man with TV, and then we have Mo Man with TV. Maybe one of these could potentially be him?
Now, there's no easy way to say this other than to just say it. I am terribly sorry to inform you all, but Mr. Tench was found deceased halfway down the hillside. The result.
Well, there's that theory out the window. What killed him? Well, probably these people, but huh.
Of an extreme blow to the head. It appears that while he was running through some brush, he failed to anticipate a sudden dip in the ground and tragically fell forward into a large rock.
Yes, that's definitely what happened.
Given the circumstances,
either this is another cover-up story, or they killed him and just saying that this is the cover-up story. So either he's actually really dead now, or they're pretending he's dead yet again.
Something any of us could have anticipated or prevented. The tragedy of the entire situation undoubtedly remains, but Dr. Tench, regardless of how troubled he was in his final days, was a brilliant man who gave his all to this project. He would certainly not want us hindering it in his name. What we're doing here is so much bigger than any one person. It is the work of a unified effort, and we need to ensure that that is never lost sight of.
Or if he actually died that way. That is the funniest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I just have to say it. I mean, like, come on. You survived the back rooms, you time traveled a little bit, went through all these crazy things, and then you died by tripping and falling onto a rock. Ah, it's a good one. All right, bye, Casey. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you.
But we hold on to the pre-established notion that Peter is and has been deceased. That is done, and there is nothing more to be extracted.
Death. Oh my god! Glitching sounds! Interesting. I was about to go and look at something that... Yup. Didn't inject him with anything potentially deadly. That's not what that is. Nope, not at all. Okay, so here's that green light again that we were discussing about. That interesting thing. So once I went back into the... Repaired. Very true. Very, very true. Interesting. So we got 3 people. Seems to be some office supplies. Someone running. Someone in pink. Someone running again. This looks like a street camera. Looking at somebody. I assume probably Peter Tench. Five Nights at Freddy's. It all ties in. It all makes sense now. Finally, that story makes sense. Somebody's not picking up. I'm sure that's fine. Oh. Okay, well, that's all that happens. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Well, that's damage control. Interesting. Very interesting. Huh. I think that's all we saw. Yep. That was everything so far. This came out 2 weeks ago. The series is still going on. God, I don't even know really what to say or what to think. I've said all I really wanted to say and all my theories and things like that as we were watching this, so I don't really have much to say other than this is very well produced. I am absolutely shocked by how amazing this is done. Kane Pixels, congratulations on an amazing series. My god, it's very well done, fantastic. And intriguing to figure out what is happening. Like, things, like, they don't make sense, but then they eventually start to connect the dots, which is very, very nice, is actually seeing things starting to make sense. And it's starting to kind of understand the way that they think and what could potentially be going on, but you're not so sure, but you're confident in your own ideas, but then sometimes you're proven wrong, or sometimes you're proven a little bit right. I like that. It's very, very well done story, and I like the environments that are used. Like, yeah, it's your same, it's not always constantly the white walls, the yellow walls and the buzzing sound. There is like differences going on in the back rooms. There is some different layers, but still, it's still creepy. And there seems to be somebody who's releasing this kind of information. This free speech here is making me assume something about with async, that somebody's trying to reveal the information on async. Somebody really, really is. They're trying to figure out or trying to reveal everything that's happening. That's what that free speech makes me start thinking about. And I'm going to guess that Peter Tench is not dead, or they were contacting somebody. Maybe that's what the phone call was. I don't know. And also, so that thing about when they were first opening up, they said that something's coming through. Was that seeing the back rooms, or did a creature make it through? Because once again, I will say that nobody said a single word as it was open and revealed. And I don't know if there was a time skip or something that happened in between, or, you know, people who might have opened it ended up dying. So I don't know. There does seem to be a time skip kind of situation going on. There seems to be some time warping ideas. There definitely is something like that going on. Whether async is actually this whole criminal kind of thing and not really caring about their personnel, I don't know. Are they really covering up? Do they actually care? Did they really think he was just dead because they couldn't find him for so long? That could be the case. Maybe that is truly the case. But, you know, major corporates aren't always painted in the best of pictures, and I might assume that this might be the same kind of idea. I don't know, but this was so fantastically done. And even explaining kind of like why there seems to be cuts in the videos that you're watching. It could be that idea that these tapes have been altered of what you are watching now. Maybe they were just cutting out the times where they're just running around in empty corridors for a long time and just getting to the good parts. Or is this async release technically idea? Or is this somebody else who's releasing this? I don't know. But it's interesting. It is interesting, and it makes me. I'm starting to really feel like Async has made mistakes. Yeah, they made a lot of mistakes for covering up a death, but they had their own reasons for it. But is Async really all that bad? I don't think so. But I really don't know. And then these bacteria things, why are they killing people? Why are they doing it? Are they purposely trying to kill people? Is it the idea that you're attacking their home and so they're trying to defend it? Do they need substance to live? Are they purposely eating you? Kind of like what happened with him. Was he sucked dry of his blood? They didn't say anything in that autopsy report. Or was he eaten inside and that's why he's missing some bits? I don't know. Are these bacteria actually harmful? Or they actually try to help and they're just, kind of creepy things or trying to keep you out of areas you shouldn't exist in? And that Backrooms as well. How did they discover it? Who was the very first person to discover the Backrooms? Was it this guy? Was it the very, very first tape here? But I somehow don't believe that because I feel like the no clipping, that started happening at least majorly, or we're starting to see results of that because of Async. I don't know, but it's interesting. And then also the idea of how did the bacteria come? Why does the Backrooms exist? Is it our reality is simulated? Is that what they're trying to hint at? Or is it the idea that the Backrooms is trying to simulate our world, but it's failing? Or is it kind of like the used assets didn't get used here, so they're kept in the storage area? And then why did the bacteria exist? Is it something that we caused by throwing all our junk over there and then kind of the whole time thingy, because that makes sense now? Or was it when we threw that ball, it carried some bacteria and it carried over here? Because why the oxygen? Why does this place have oxygen? Obviously it does. The hazmat suits don't have any oxygen tanks on them and they don't talk about having limited oxygen. But yet there is still that idea that why does this place have oxygen if it's not supposed to really, really be connected to our world? Because then I guess that's the other thing. Besides Async and the way that they get through with their threshold, there's been no clear way in or out. And then what was that green light? Was that one of these bacteria things, or was it Async's experiments, or is this something else? Something else here? Is it the Backrooms itself? Is the Backrooms the entity within itself? I don't know. But there does seem to be a lot of things going on here. There seems to be a lot of mystery to solve, but obviously the thing is not over with, so I doubt you can really, really solve the entire thing right now. But I was still very, very good. How did the time traveler die? Or did they kill him? Yeah, that's the other thing. Did they purposely kill him? Did they cover it up? Did he kill himself? Did he no clip again? Because that would be funny. Or did he actually fall, trip, and die? And that happened. That's sad. So that is the Backrooms by Kane Pixels. The series is not completely over with, but for now we are done with this. And with that, I will go ahead and start closing things off. So how did everybody like this? Did people enjoy this? Did they like how this is done? Do you wish I paused it more, maybe in between episodes, or each video that we watched? Maybe you wish that I stopped a little bit more and waited on those. Do you wish I didn't pause it as much? You wish that chat wasn't showing up on screen? If I disappeared chat or anything like that? Give me your ideas of what's going on. But also, once again, Kane Pixels, an amazing job. If you want to check everything out that they have, that's down in the description, their channel and also the playlists, if you want to see this in chronological order, because I didn't really watch it there. So, and anything like that, I absolutely, it was amazing. I really enjoyed it. I actually was very creeped out in what was happening, and I was invested in what was happening, so I give props. I'm not really good at sitting down and watching stuff, but it actually caught my interest, so that was very, very well done. I really, really did like it. Good job. This was a treat. Your pacing was on spot. Thank you. I hope everything went well. I will only plan on a next live Fatum reaction. Maybe that's what I'll change the title to. But I will only do another one if you guys so wish to, and you have a series idea that you guys would like me to see. I do plan to do something similar to this on the anniversary stream, but it's going to be towards clips that you guys have created over on the Discord clips. So that's the only other one that I really have planned, just for an anniversary thing and a good treat of what you guys thought was interesting, therefore you clipped it. And so That's the only reaction thing I really have planned. But if you guys have enjoyed it big time and would like to watch it again, then, or would like to see more stuff like this, just recommend things you think would be an interesting series. Maybe I'll add another tab for that. I need to update Discord's tabs. I've been meaning to. And if you guys enjoyed it. Remember Anna? Anna? Yep, I definitely do. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten that. I just want to know if people would still like to see this or still not like, no, we're good. That was a good, nice testing for it, but we're okay. All right, bye, Tracebugs. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you. I honestly, I enjoyed it. It felt like a little bit of a chatting stream, but we had like a topic to specifically chat about and start theorizing and things like that. And I like doing stuff like that. I like theorizing on what's going to happen in games that we play and events that we see and things like that. I like trying to solve it and figure it out and get pieces and things like that. So I really do. That's what I that's kind of what I do when I watch TV series or animes or anything like that. I kind of try to theorize what happens beforehand and try to figure out what's going on. I just like to do that in my head instead of just sitting there and watching it. So that I did enjoy this myself. I really, really did. But how did you guys? Would you guys like to see another one of these? Give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Basically tell me a yes or a no. If you did or not. But I actually enjoyed this a lot. Let me just go over to YouTube so I can see what game series we'll be playing next. Just a reminder again that coming up this Friday, I will probably have, what's it called? Dead Space going on again, so we can finish up that game so we're not too far away from it. Let's see. Oh my god, I am impressed. I am impressed. I was not expecting that game to be the winning game. Wow, this was actually very, very close too. Wow. I was not well, there goes my wallet. There goes my money. I was not expecting that game to win. Well, guess we already have an idea. Don't worry, there will also be another game. Yes, I'm getting some thumbs up about doing these. Okay. Then yeah, if anybody has any suggestions of what you would like to see played or not played, like to watch next together, just let me know over in Discord. I will have a tab open up, but as for now, since I don't have the tab open, then go ahead and put it in the game suggestions. It'll probably take me a minute to make a tab for it because I got some things I gotta do beforehand, like thumbnails I need to make. So you can put anything, like any series or anything like that that's on YouTube if you would like to put that over, or anything funny, serious, scary, anything like that. I'm completely up to that. So go ahead over on Discord, put in the game suggestions for now, and then when I have the tab open, I'll go ahead and try to move stuff over to the next tab. But for now, that would be good. But that was a lot of fun. I did really enjoy that. I see people are saying yes to that. Okay. All right. So what's the thing reaction? I'm crazy like Peter. Look, I know, guys. I know, okay? I know. But, you know, I'm giving my reasons, but eventually, okay, guys, eventually I'll open up one, okay? I will eventually open up one. I will. My wallet would be very, very happy. I'm sure it would be. All right, but also just a reminder again to these games that, of course, Buddy Simulator 1984 and Faith, the Unholy Trinity is not gone with. We'll see what ends up happening with Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. We'll see how often I can do it with having enough new monsters to be able to get a good experience with it. And if it's much more separated than usual just to get to the newer content stuff, then I probably add a second series in going along. And of course with Dead Space finishing up on Friday, I will add, I guess the winning one here is Hogwarts Legacy. I was not expecting that. But I think, so both of the Faith and Hogwarts Legacy you guys had been talking about, so I was like, okay. I'll add those. Buddy Simulator, yeah. Buddy Simulator is something that I had saw on Steam, and I was like, oh, interesting. So I'm surprised with. I guess Hogwarts Legacy is very popular right now. I did release earlier last week, didn't it? I guess that makes sense. I should have probably connected those two dots, as that would have won. But hey, Holy Trinity got pretty close. So we'll see. I have a feeling that Faith might win. Just a funny feeling. But anyways, let me end that poll. Okay, I was like, is it just gonna disappear the results? No, okay. So I guess either coming up next week or this weekend. I'm not too sure what I want to do this weekend. I don't know if I want to play Apex or Monster Hunter or the new series. We'll see what ends up happening. We'll see how I feel on Friday. I still haven't decided. I know, I'm bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, so Friday we'll have Dead Space. Hopefully we'll finish up that game. It's getting really, really good in that one, so I'm excited to see what's going to happen in the finale for that game. And new season in Apex. Well, we know what might be happening then on Saturday. I need to make a thumbnail for it. Oh god. I'm curious. But yeah, so we'll see what ends up happening. New weapons? Oh no. New weapons. Okay, well, we might know what's happening Saturday then. But yeah, so also schedule will be updated on Saturday. Most likely next week we will see Hogwarts Legacy then. I need to make a thumbnail for that game because I didn't expect that game to win. I really didn't. I hadn't heard of the game, but other than I've just released recently, so I'm surprised. I need to make a thumbnail for that one. So that will probably be started up sometime next week then. Maybe Saturday. No, I might do Apex Saturday. I don't know. I can give you a for sure day on Friday though. I'll tell you what happens. So we'll see what ends up happening. But on Saturday the schedule will be updated and we'll start with our new series next week. And I think that's basically all I've got to say. Probably. There'd be spoilers going around. Great. Spoilers are an everyday thing now, it feels like. But yeah, so we'll see what ends up happening coming up this week. This was fun. Once again, Kane Pixels. Go check them out. They're down in the description. Very, very fantastic stuff they make. They made stuff that is not just Backrooms, so curious to see what that happens. If we do another reaction stream to his series again, we'll wait till a lot more stuff is out again, so we can have time to look through everything and have a good time with that again. But for now, that is going to be it. So let me say thank you to those who were recently here. Maggie MS. I can't speak English today. I don't know how. Thank you, Foxy9 for being here. Thank you, Stefan, for being here. Thank you, Mixit. Thank you, Jackson Fox. Thank you, Electro. Thank you, Espresso Coffee. Thank you, Tracebucks. Thank you, Brother Bros. Thank you, Casey. Thank you, Bread Shadow. I think that is as far back as I can see. Yep. All right. Thank you to any lurkers that were here. Thank you to those who were previously here that I cannot see anymore. And also thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. So this was a lot of fun. This is a month of trying new things, isn't it? Let's just hope these new things don't end up becoming bad things, right? Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. Make sure you don't no clip. I'm sure we'll all be fine. There's definitely no experiments going around, and watching this did not cause more holes to open up. Definitely. Bye.